in honor of this wonderful autumn weather where we think back on our own mortality and the death of oncoming winter.
Sure.
What happened last time?
Pain.
And
I don't know what you're talking about. Last time was fine.
So what happened last time? We left the Reformation Center, a shadow of our former selves, but somewhat a new part of us. We decided to go save the lass, Annabelle and Azabelle.
Arabelle.
Arabelle. Yes, we decided to go save Arabelle very suddenly, and much to the chagrin of Spencer. And as we ventured out from Valaki to the Romani people,
Vistani.
Vistani, there we go. To the Vistani camp, we came across the very haggard and very worn and beaten up Dusk Elves, I assume they are, with one of their companions missing.
Because they can't have kids.
Yes. And as we came to the Vistani encampment and informed the leader of our search, there was much help. We got boats. We went out and said boats to the lake and found I assume the drunkard that was spoken of before, with a sack containing Arabelle. He was talking to a hag that promised him great fortune in fishing.
Much fish.
Much fish. The promised fish. And I assume was something relating Arabelle thrown off the boat. We saved her because we're heroes, coming in the nick of time. We accidentally killed the drunk man.
Yeah.
And
Accidentally shot in the back.
accidentally
on
shot,
accident.
accidentally shot in the back, and banished the night hag to whatever realm she comes from.
Windmill.
Ran away.
Yeah, she ran away.
Yeah.
And after doing battle with some crazy fish creatures, we saved Arabella, the little shit, and came back to the Vistani encampment. There was much partying. There was a very disturbing revelation when it comes to shadows in the Vistani. It was not problematic in any way whatsoever, and everyone was fine with this, including Red. And
Red learned
Who's
interesting
the
things.
one person who didn't notice?
He's the one person who didn't notice. God damn it!
I mean, maybe if you're nice to Rory, she will tell you stuff. Who knows?
I'm always nice to Rory. What do you mean? What do
no.
you mean?
No, you aren't.
What? Ilena,
Don't-
how could you say this?
Don't forget our help we got some help from Casimir.
We did, yeah, Casimir turned up at the turn of the tide.
Saddest
like,
Scarboy.
The saddest Scarboy on his sad white horse. He rode in, saved us, and then disappeared with our resident good Drow, Diana. Promising a big old sword of ancient ancestral power, provided enough money would be coughed up.
Enough
Yeah.
enough high quality silver.
High quality silver and labor for free.
1,000 gold worth of high quality silver.
He was willing to work for exposure, and I think that's where we left off, gang. Yeah.
Yep.
Marvelous.
Rory became very good friends with Arabella because they are
That's
both
true.
little shits.
They are both little shits. Also, Habiki, welcome to the camera crew. It's good to have you.
Yeah. Camera
You
crew.
look, you look great today, by the way.
I know, right?
Rocking the pink hair.
You look slightly
Rocking the pink
but
hair,
besides that-
yes.
Heck yeah, my dude.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
you dyed your hair? Yes, I did. Oh,
In
nice.
the
I
lighting,
thought
it
was-
looks just vaguely red, but
Yeah,
now you can
let's-
see the pink in the highlight.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
now you can see
There
it.
we
Ooh,
go.
Yeah.
nice.
It's beautiful, my dude. It's
Very
beautiful.
nice.
I know, right? But
Funnily
the light
enough,
is literally in my eyes, so there is gonna be no light from my part.
funnily enough, since my bestie is here and she's the one who always dyes my hair, I'm gonna have a new hair color as well.
Ooh.
It's supposedly
brilliant.
gonna be dark cherry, but to be perfectly honest, it's just gonna be a dark purple.
You
Yeah,
will be a white Ireena.
a white Ireena. Yeah.
Because I've had the red hair for long enough.
Time to change.
Matt even forgot that I'm not a redhead.
Yeah, I just always assumed you had red hair.
To be fair, I think I first dyed my hair slightly brownish, slightly before we first met on camera.
Sorry,
But yeah.
Good. Yes.
It's okay.
We will have a lovely
We are
festival in the
friends as well
town.
as D&D players.
We are
It's all
friends.
We are
Ooh.
friends.
This isn't
I
just
think
a
we're friends.
This isn't just a transactional
It's
thing
not
of
a
D&D.
transactional game. It's
I
not
mean,
business.
we've been
It's not
playing
a
for what,
business, no.
like 9 months now?
9
We're not
months.
making nine. We're not making $9 million
no.
on Twitch.
We're not.
Oh,
We're not
yeah,
in
I
a
saw
critical
those
role yet.
figures.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm
Yes.
using a different account for streaming, so you don't see my income in the leaks. So
Of course, of course.
I'm
You
like
don't
under
wanna
the
buy
top 10.
$2.7 million house and get cancelled for it.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
a
this
thing.
is just like a tiny.
Oh, yeah,
This is just a fake room, basically, in my in my massive mansion, so that
It's true.
you don't know that I have like a room completely filled with like deluxe elite dice where one costs like €100.
Memes aside,
Yes.
game begins.
A
And we begin with the party slumbering as we approach dawn. Diana is out speaking with Casimir. Casimir is telling some of his very sad story and his hopes at bringing his sad story to a conclusion. And we come to the tent where you are all slumbering in various ways. Rory, tell me about where, or I should say, Mia, tell me about where Rory would have fallen asleep last night.
She got pretty drunk while she was still with the leaders, with Arigel and Luvash. Later on, she was a bit more to the sides.
Aragorn wasn't there.
Yeah. She was a bit more Luvash mainly then. Later on, she was more to the side with Volk and talking
Meow.
very wholesome stuff, to be perfectly honest. But more serious stuff about their relationship and her relationship with potential relationship with Ireena. And I'd imagine that she would have fallen asleep cuddling up to Volk. Somewhere slightly off the sides of the main circle, or whatever you want to call it.
In that case, I would like the two of you to roll perception checks with disadvantage, unless there is some reason why you would have advantage against being surprised. Because you
Let's
are
see.
both asleep.
I am good at perception, but that has not
I'm a kitty cat.
hindered me from rolling like shit on it.
So if it has to do with
Great.
smelling, then I wouldn't have decided.
Well, it's just any senses. You're unconscious is the thing,
Yeah. So,
so it would be
anything's
disadvantage.
11.
Okay.
3 and a 4 respectively.
Yeah, so you are both startled awake by a thumping sound nearby. And as you groggily look around, you see you've fallen asleep sort of on a mat on the ground, and there's a table next to you, a little wooden table that had glasses and cups and all this stuff. The thumping was a dagger being stabbed into this table. And as you look up, you see Aragorn standing over you. This is the brother who's been conspicuously missing for the previous times you've visited this Vistani encampment. And he looks down at you, and he looks sad, and he smells of drink. And he wipes his mouth, and he says, "He told me to kill you. But you saved Arabelle, so I'm not going to." And then he lets go of the dagger.
Who told you to do that?
Volk, like, pricks up with fur, like, you know,
Yeah.
that thing that cats do
Yeah.
when they're scared.
He will sigh and he will say, "My Dark Lord told me to."
Roy's just gonna massage her temple. It's like, Oh,
As far as I know, I am the only one who works for him in this encampment. But we don't talk to one another, those of us who are loyalists, so be careful. Also, Arabelle is special. I know you played her little game with her tonight. She has dreams. She is a matron. She can see the future, portents of the future, but she is young. And it's only the cards that can show her specifics. She told me of a nightmare when I visited her a little while ago. She said the devil lady would be in the room with the demon armor man. And she needs to make sure that the man in the armor says the right name. And then she fell back asleep. I don't know what this means, but the portents of matrons are rarely wrong. Do with that what you will. Then he turns to leave.
Fuck.
What the fuck's the right name?
Oh, you know my real name in theory. I think you've heard it once. I'm just gonna look at Volk like, we should leave now. Let's get the others.
That was very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get the others.
Yeah, so the camp is still completely asleep. So it would not be a hard thing to find everybody. Redmond, of course, was not drinking, so he would be easy to wake up. Everyone else, you can describe yourselves if you would like to, or we can just fast track forward a little bit.
I'm down to fast track.
I'm down for fast track too.
All right, so you gather the party up, and you can head out to your horses. The horses, of course, very old and beat up, but they are ready and safe. The Vistani have kept them safe. They look like they have had, a fine time munching and hanging out with the other horses. And they will, not happily, but, nonchalantly carry you back to the town. As it is very, very early morning, I would like whoever's leading the group to roll a encounter.
Our
So
ranger
that would
will
be
be doing that.
a D8 and
Yeah.
a D12.
Okay. D8, D12.
Nice.
As you are on your way back. Nice, a 12. So let's see.
Oh no.
Nice for
it's
us.
right almost in the middle of the chart. Random encounter table.
Good or bad?
Lower is better generally.
Oh. Oh god.
You had a hero's feast. Some of us had a hero's feast, so it's fine.
Yeah. So those of you that did drink the Champagne de la Stomp, you would have the effects of a hero's feast. Have you rolled the HP for that?
It was 13.
13. So keep that in mind. As you are riding along, you hear the howling of wolves and growling in the underbrush. And Diana, you are aware of a cadre of wolves which have caught sight of you. And there are 6 wolves prowling in the underbrush on either side. They have not reached you yet, but they are approaching. They look angry. And they, as you would understand it, are probably in Curse of Strahd, as most creatures of the night are.
Okay. I will say to the group, quite calmly, we are being stalked by wolves. Stay calm. And if you can, don't let them know we know about them.
I mean, wolves are. In the normal world, wolves are more scared of people than, people should be of wolves. Just wave a bit and they run off. But I guess
these ones will be serving the Dark Lord, I assume.
yes,
So they might be more intelligent than average.
that is true. I mean, if we have a bit of meat, I'm sure mindless beasts like that. Most of their allegiance first goes to food, and then Dark Lords, I assume. We have
The
some
Dark Lord
spare
wanted
meat.
us dead, and we are most certainly made of meat, are we not?
Yes, but this meat fights back.
And they will most likely know that they will just be murdered if they don't do what their Lord says, because that is what good dogs do.
Wait, Wait, good dogs think that?
Good dogs know that.
I don't think dogs, especially wolves, are that intelligent.
Oh.
Oh,
They
trust
don't
me, they
have
will
that.
be smart
They
enough
don't
to
have
know.
high.
Underestimate the
They have no
intelligence
higher
of-
reasoning.
They have high enough reasoning to be
know
employed by
they
him.
know what they are trained, and if they are trained by a harsh master, they will know.
Well,
Yeah.
are we doing anything to avoid these wolves that have been trained by a harsh master? Because they're closing in on you.
I mean,
Okay,
I would be.
I'll say on my signal, we're going to gallop as fast as we can back to town.
I
Since I'm sharing a horse with, I think I would be sharing a horse with Volk. I would get ready to jump off the horse and then fly and follow them in the air instead, so the horse has to carry less and can run faster.
I would take the rear so that if the horse gets tired or someone else gets tired or whatever, I can just jump off, get sword ready, things like this.
Hey,
I'm a cat.
Because these are old horses, and I don't
I'll-
want them to have a heart
these
attack.
are pretty old horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll keep like slightly in front of Red, like crossbow ready. If there is something chasing us, we can shoot back. Like at least I can shoot back.
Yeah. Wait, if I do the riding, then you can do the shooting.
Well, but horses are old, and two people on one horse, it's a lot.
Not
That's
a good
true,
idea,
yeah,
especially if
that's
one
fair.
of them is covered with very heavy armor.
That is, it's very light actually.
For you,
Only if you think
it is
it's
enchanted.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's only for me. Shit. Okay, that's valid. Yeah, yeah. I'll just stick up in the rear then. I'll just stick up in the rear.
Okay, so for what you have told me, I will say that given that Rory is getting up, I would give you guys advantage for that. But given that these are very old horses and some of you are wearing very heavy armor, I would give you disadvantage for that. So we'll do a straight roll. Designate which one of you wants to make this roll. You can use your animal handling modifier to try to coax some more out of the horses. We'll call it a dexterity check because you're trying to go fast. So dexterity check with the animal handling modifier. I guess it would just be an animal handling check.
Yeah.
Then in that case.
Animal handling just without the wisdom bonus.
I've got 4
Mm-hmm.
on animal handling.
I've got two.
I mean, I am on 4 because high wisdom, but I am not on a horse, so.
No, it's
I have-
dex based. It's dex based.
It's animal handling dex, so
Same thing.
efficiency with animal handling,
My
but
dex
use your
is
dex.
low.
Should I have probably the highest dex. I
You're the
think?
one. You're the one leading us, so it makes sense for you to.
Yeah.
do it.
Okay. Should I make the check then? Just a straight dex check since I don't have animal. Efficiency. 11.
All right. And the wolves get
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
neat.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you manage to, with your various riding skills and coaxing the animals forward, you're able to outpace the wolves and they fall behind you.
That's.
But they were chasing you.
Yeah, they were
So-
chasing us.
The way falls around you, and it's good 10 kilometers or so back to town. But you're able to pass the distance, and you manage to ride up to the gates just as they're opening up for the morning. And the guards on the other side, there are 2 guards. You've encountered this before. They look down at you, and they wave, and they say, "Welcome back."
Thank you. Just here to pop in the horses. Hope you had a good night.
It was all right. We're about to do a shift change.
Wonderful. I hope you rest up well and enjoy the sweet sleep before the festival.
Keep an eye out. There are patrols going around. They're looking for malcontents. People have defaced the courthouse. They're looking for people who have done that. I can't imagine it. You've helped the town.
Yeah.
Is Isaac out and about, or is he in the mayor's mansion?
He's the one leading it.
Oh, lovely.
Wow. Fuck. All right. Well, we'll pop in now. It's definitely not us. Of course. Have a good one. Wait, do you
Right.
know where the coffin maker is? shop?
The coffin maker's shop. The one guard hops down and he will give you brief directions to where it is. It is on the far side of the town from where you currently are. It's close to the stockyard where you have to drop the horses off.
Wonderful. Thank you. Your name is?
My name is a Slavic name that starts with V.
I'm sorry.
Vladislav.
Thank you, Vladislav. Have a good one.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone interested in buying potions, would you?
Potions? Not the sort of thing we really deal in. We do have an apothecary here. They might be able to buy it.
And
Yeah,
anywhere where I
spend some time identifying all those potions.
I think we already
we did
Ready
we
to
did that.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah, I
did.
think you did that last session. Yeah, and
Yeah, I did.
anywhere where I could find high quality silver in a place like this.
Probably not in town. That would be more something that the Vistani would trade in, I think.
We have to go back to the Vistani.
We
Okay.
we do. It's fine. We'll finish our business here and then pop over, right?
Yeah, well, it's not that long of a trip.
Should we pop over to the coffin makers? Gang?
Yep.
Yep.
Return the
Yeah.
horses, pop over.
So you will have to cross through the town.
That's fine.
So what is the manner with which you are crossing through this town?
Hidden.
Act natural.
Act natural, back
Act
streets.
natural.
That sort of thing.
If I cast Pass Without Trace on everyone, would we be able to like sneak around town, like ducking in and out of alleys?
That is very reasonable. If you want to cast Pass Without a Trace, I will let you make the percentile roll. I'm going to have you do with advantage.
Okay. Should we drop the horse stuff first before we had actually?
Yes, we should.
Yeah.
They're in
So
the
I
same
think Pass
direction.
Without Trace only
Yeah.
does. Oh no, it's each creature with it. Okay, so yeah, I can do the horses as well, I suppose. So yeah, Pass Without Trace.
Wonderful.
And yeah, you set up a percentile roll. Do you want me to do that
Mhm.
now, or?
Yeah. Let's see. How does this spell, when you cast this spell, what is it like? What is your process? Give us some flavor.
I imagine it's like a. Okay. Diana saved a small vial of Ublex ooze, and
Yeah.
using that, she copies a bit of its magic, and surrounding her, the people that she chooses have that same effect the courthouse does, where you kind of look at them and you see them, but you don't
perception
recognize that
filter.
it's them. Yeah,
That's
the
wonderful.
perception filter.
So you just take out some of this and you like roll it between your fingers, sort of a thing.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So some of you may notice Diana does this, and the eyes of all of the passersby seem to just slip off of you as you go through. So yes, percentile dice with advantage. So roll twice, and we'll take the higher one.
I really
Alright.
appreciate your skills, Diana. You're invaluable.
Thank you. That's nice to hear from you. 17 and a 6.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey. Well, that's unfortunate. So as you are riding along, you pass between various alleys, and you actually encounter a patrol of guards, 5 of them, and you veer out of the way to try to get away from them, but you actually turn into a group of even more guards.
Oh, shit.
7 of them who are running a patrol, and a couple of them notice you, and you notice them notice you.
Mhm.
However, you're in too much of a rush. You don't slow down, unless you want to. They don't do anything to hinder you at this time, but you have been noticed.
Okay.
I
Do
think
you
we
think
should
that's
go.
Oh,
we should-
sorry,
we
go
should-
on.
We should go and turn in these horses immediately, and then pop over to the coffin makers. Let's not think about what just occurred, and hope that we do not come across any other patrols.
Why
Of
are you
course.
afraid? It's just the guards.
Uh,
It's my brother who
uh,
gets them.
Yes, but you know, I think they're nice people, and it would be a big issue if we come into conflict. Conflict is bad.
I will handle it if that comes up
Please
in
don't.
the future.
I mean, I trust you, but also, please don't kill anyone.
I will remind you that I have not killed a single person.
But that,
Except for the drunk on the boat yesterday.
That was an accident. My aim was slightly
it?
off. And I
Rory.
just give them a little smirk.
Rory, was it?
Well, are you calling me a murderer? I'm
No.
deeply... I'm not even offended, I'm hurt, Red. I'm actually hurt that you would think such bad things of me.
Red just like looking at you, his gaze unflinching. There's just these red, piercing eyes.
I thought we
Well-
were friends.
We are friends. I just. Rory, I trust you, and I value your input. I just hope it was an accident.
It was. I wouldn't lie to you. I have no reason to lie to you.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to you're right. You wouldn't have any reason to lie to us. But, Rory, I'm not stupid. Just.
Says the one who put on a demon armor and then got possessed by it.
It's not possession, it's just. We're friends.
Can we go? We have stuff to do. There's a little
I
time.
imagine that we're doing this while riding. I imagine we do
Yeah,
this
yeah.
while riding.
Question for you, Riley. Whereabouts is Volk in the party?
Just sitting on the same horse as Rory, probably just like sitting right behind the saddle.
Right, in human form?
There.
In cat form?
Oh, a cat.
All right. Beautiful.
Always assume I'm a cat, unless otherwise stated.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of like watching my surroundings, just kind of
Alright.
like, you know.
So, as you are having this conversation, Rory and Redmond, and I imagine the rest of you are going about your business, I need to. I really wish I would have set these to toggle whisper back when I did my default settings.
Toggle whisper is really good.
Queries. Ah, there we go. Whisper toggle. Beauty. Okay, what's your passive again?
30.
I think Rory has the highest.
30.
Right, it's stupid high.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Mine's 17.
he did roll a crit.
I mean, if you just want to go by
So-
she's distracted because she's talking with Red, then I would
Mhm.
perfectly
I
understand.
was gonna make it so you were gonna spot him, but he did literally roll a crit. So, Volk, you are blindsided as, and that's a 26 with mods. You take 16 points of damage as you are hit by a massive black hand that reaches out of a corner of a building.
Oh no.
Spines on it also do 8 piercing damage. So that's a total of 16 damage, 8 bludgeoning, 8 piercing. You are also grappled, so I'm going to need you to make a strength or dexterity contest versus his.
Acrobatic, athletics.
Oh, fuck me.
It is Isaac.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So
gee.
as you guys are riding along, Volk, you are this massive black hand we the audience see. This massive black hand reaches out of an alleyway, smacks you off the back of the horse, picks you up, and pulls you back into the darkness.
Do we
And the party
notice?
continues riding on.
Oh, we
Telepathic.
can see.
Telepathy. That
Hmm.
works.
What's a telepathic message?
What do you do?
Rory!
I like the cutting out mic. That was lovely.
It works, yeah.
I will take it as her shouting for Rory, and I would have in that instance most likely just noticed, not being like, oh fuck, instantly alert.
Yeah. At that point, you will notice that something is wrong.
Would I've
Absolutely.
seen that it's Isaac?
He quickly retreated into the dark house that he
Would I
reached out of.
realize that it's Izek?
Yes. So,
Yeah, no.
Volk,
So
you are held
Volk
by the scruff by
starts,
this giant demon
like-
hand. It makes sense.
Yeah, Volk starts rambling, like, telepathically, like, something does a whole bunch of damage. Just
You
like
said-
you get, like, bombarded by, like, this torrent of words telepathically.
Just
Rory,
very,
do you share
very
this
fast
with
talking.
us?
So what would have happened is, I guess, Volk gets picked off. I hear Volk shouting in my mind. I look back, see what's happened, and instantly just jump off and fly to where it happened, without a single word to the others.
What the fuck is going on? Everyone stop! Everyone stop! Rory's jumped off.
Where's she going?
I have no idea. Let's just.
I would
go.
have said fuck while I
Point,
leave.
the rest of you start hearing Volk's, like, panicked voice in your heads as well as
Oh fuck! Volk, where are you? I shout out loudly.
Ezek, meanwhile,
not sure exactly.
Volk, you can barely see flashes of light as you're being shaken around. You're being held by the scruff of the neck unless you do anything to contest this.
Volk is going to wild shape into their biggest form.
That works. So Ezek at this point will have gotten to the other side of the house, to the other alleyway. So you're back outside, and you are surrounded by guards.
I'm what do I have with the highest AC? Clawfoot Raptor.
All right.
Actually, no, the giant crab actually has a higher AC. Wow, a giant crab. I mean,
Hey.
it's a
It
giant
does.
crab.
Crab
So
people.
yeah, suddenly exploding out of his grasp is a giant crab.
Yeah.
What the? And like in Izek's mind and in the minds of the guards, like, what the F? What the F? What are you doing? I haven't done anything. Leave me alone.
Ezek will look down at this giant crab, and he'll say, "You are under arrest for disturbing the peace, for defiling the courthouse, and for malicious unhappiness." That's not his voice.
The courthouse. What are you talking about? I haven't been in there. And this is all coming from.
You released the prisoners. The guards told me.
What are you talking about? I wasn't even there. Your
Yes,
guards
you
are
were.
lying. Do you think they saw a giant crab? No! Leave me alone.
I know what you are,
What is that?
Skinwalker. You will hang for what you have done.
I knew this was coming. It still makes me slightly sad.
So, on the other side of this building,
Telepathy again. Rory!
yeah. So there is a long townhouse between you and Volk at this point. You can shove your way through.
I mean, I'm
But we're going to
flying
need to
there.
roll some initiatives, and we're going to need you to drag yourselves onto the map.
I guess the others will have to direct themselves too.
Yes, please.
Imagine not being
If
able
you
to
guys
fly.
could be on this side, it's about 30 feet to get through the house. So it'll be your movement to get to the other side of that line.
Okay.
Ezek and 7 guards.
I am a medium beast, so no larger than regular.
So I do not know where exactly you want me, so feel free to just put me wherever you want.
Mhm.
And I didn't even get to poison him
Do,
in time.
Yeah, guard. Drag. There we go. They're in a circle. Doot, 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 doot. And everybody gets initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't actually click on my guide. I think there actually has to be a tracker up in order for this to work.
And I will do 1 initiative for the cards in total, because it's simpler.
Ooh.
Where's
My
the-
roll
We have
20.
the
There's no initiative tracker. Ah, there it is.
I brought it up, sorry.
Alright, there's my initiative that I rolled.
Like, I saw Isaac, then my roll 20 crashed. I reloaded
Oh,
it,
no.
and now there is a lot of guards.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
this?
That group of 7 guards, turns out, was being followed in secret by Ezek. Red,
Oh, right.
Rory, Diana.
I was doing
Volk,
a bit of
and-
screeching there, and my throat kind of hurts.
I'm glad I was able to get to you.
Ah!
Yeah, so as I said, I'm not going to draw it because it's not worth it to have a full map for this. But it will take your move action to get through the house. For Elf, would you have 35 feet of movement as a Drow? Or is that just Wood Elves?
no on my first turn. I get an extra 10 feet of movement there.
Okay, so you would get to the other side of the line with an extra 10 feet.
Yep.
Because it is your turn first. Now, Ezek has let go of Volk because Volk has become a giant crab. But he is looking at the guards currently. You can see with your little crab eyes, Volk. He's looking at the guards and he's saying, I told you this is the one, the traitor. They're going to destroy the town. And Diana may go.
Yeah, I will try. I'll get through the house. Where exactly is the line, did you say?
The red line is where the house is. So Ezek
The
is
red line.
I
5
don't.
feet away from the door.
Is it on the
Oh,
GM
is it?
layer?
It must be on the GM layer. Oops. There we go. Sorry.
So, I get through the house, and where would I come out? Like somewhere along here?
Yeah, there's abouts.
Okay. I'll just say to Izek, Izek, listen to me. You're confused. Please let's not have any violence. We can talk this out.
This large man doesn't even spare you a glance, but he just growls under his breath and said, I am not confused. I know you conspire to take her away from me. There's
Your
the
sister?
ringleader. He points at Volk. He doesn't give an affirmative.
Your sister travels with us because she wants to, not because we force her to.
She travels with you because she is attached to you, shape-shifting skinwalker.
That's not quite right, and also not quite wrong.
Yeah, she does like Volk, but you're not gonna solve anything by just killing her. Oh, sorry, killing them.
He will give you a side eye at this point, and you could see the reflections of flames that aren't there in his eyes. And he says, I have solved many problems with killing them.
It's not the right way, and if you try to kill Volk, then I'll have to kill you.
Oh, no.
Don't you
Fuck.
dare take my brother.
He stands taller, and he says, I have a warrant for all of your arrests, not just the shapeshifter. Guards, arrest this woman.
Hey, Diana's not. Do they? When he says that, do they look like they're gonna start trying to attack me?
Let's get
I
insight
imagine
check.
they do. 25.
Yeah, they are very scared of Ezek, so they will listen to Ezek, but they also seem to be grateful for you. You would, with a crit, you would probably guess that they were pretty shook by the revelation of what was going on in the Reformation Center.
Okay.
So they are hesitant, but they will obey for the time being.
I'll say to the guards, you know that we would never do anything that would harm the town. Isaac is confused. Please do not get involved. And
We haven't
that'll
taken
end
an
my
action
turn
yet.
then.
So if you would like to
Yeah,
spend an action to persuade them.
Yeah, I'll do that. My persuasion is dog shit, but 9.
Yeah, they aren't quite convinced by your pleas.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll have my scimitars drawn, and that's the end of my turn.
One scimitar. Because the other one got thrown in the lake.
It got brought back by a
We-
fish.
Yeah, we got it back.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Thought I stole one of your weapons.
But I think they were still very fucked up
Forgot.
from the slimes.
They
Yeah,
are
they're
they are still
still acid.
curded. So I have that -2. But my favorite enemy is humanoids, so that
But-
cancels it out.
I'm pretty sure that Isaac will not be a humanoid.
Oh, tieflings are humanoids.
Well, is he a tiefling though?
He is a tiefling. Volk. We come to Crab.
I am going to take the action defense,
Hey.
which means that all attacks against me are at disadvantage.
Defense action. Is that the dodge action?
Yeah, dodge.
Don't
sorry.
recognize the defense action. That
That's
works.
what I meant. Dodge.
Okay. Take the dodge action. We come to Rory's turn.
And what that looks like is Crab, like, tucks in all legs, tucks in eyes, and just sits there like a little rock.
Discount total.
Exactly.
Well, I'm guessing I would manage to get there since I left slightly before the others.
Yeah.
Just
She
land
would be
back.
able to pop just on the other side of the door.
And use my free action to once again scream Rory!
I have like 3 options and I don't like either of them.
Pick one.
Okay, I will do a combination of all of them. So first of all, I'm gonna slap Isaac really hard while screaming, "What the fuck are you doing?" Followed by giving
And he does actually look at you.
him a hug, saying, "I was so worried. The mayor's son tried to kill me, and they tried to get rid of me, take me away from you. They put me in a reformation center. They just came to help me."
Victor tried to kill you?
Yes.
He is reeling.
He turned the servants into skeletons and used them to beat me up, almost killing me, and then tried to just make me go away. If it weren't for Volk and the others, they would have succeeded and we would have never seen each other again.
His face contorts into a expression of pure rage. But he stops himself and he says, "He is Vargas's son."
Vargas is tricking you. He's just using you.
He is my brother.
But I'm your sister.
You are my sister. And he reaches out with his human hand to touch your cheek. If you will allow him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will grimace and he will say, "What do you want?"
Burn them all. The mayor, his manor, his son. Burn them. Let us leave this place. This is not a home. We're not supposed to be here.
What of them?
If it wasn't for them, we would have been apart again. Never to be reunited again.
All right. And at that, the guards look very unsure of themselves, and they raise their spears at Ezek. I think we could say that persuasion was your action.
Basically.
It didn't require a roll because he is particularly malleable.
I would also, seeing that they are like holding up the spear against Izek, like go around and draw my rapier and my little dagger. Like, don't you dare touch my brother.
They are shaking in their boots and they say, we have to protect the Baron. It's our job. Ireena.
Okay. I will.
Oh boy.
So I heard everything, right? I heard everything from that.
Reasonably, yeah. You know where everybody is, you're paying attention.
Yeah. I'll run to the other side. I'll just keep my crossbow out and spend my turn doing this. I'm not gonna act for now.
Okay. Are you holding an action for anything specific?
Let's say if any one of the guards goes to hurt any one of the party, I'll shoot.
So a defensive party, you will attack anybody that attacks the party.
I hate
Okay.
no initiatives.
Isaac does not count for me. Know it.
Okay. Understood. Now the guards get to go. So the guards, a couple of them are going to step forward. And they are going to hold out manacles to you, Rory and Ezek, and they're going to say, "You are both under arrest for conspiring against Baron Vargas Volakovich, rightful ruler of town of Volaki. Come quietly, and we won't be forced to hurt you." Meanwhile, these folks are going to approach Volk and Ilena with the same, and they say, "You are under arrest for interfering with and preventing the proper execution of justice at the Reformation Center and Courthouse." This guard is looking very unsure of himself, but is standing back as reinforcement.
I give
Yes,
Izek
Isaac's next.
a little smile. Just, you know what to do.
So goddamn much, Rory.
Ah, how unfortunate you have such low initiative.
Don't fucking.
How does it feel, my dude?
It's so
Does it feel
goddamn
about as painful as your final boss getting suplexed?
much. You're funny.
It was pretty funny, but also fuck you.
So Ezek is going to
I'll do it.
open his demonic hand, and in it suddenly appears a mote of fire just rolling and flickering in his hand, and he smiles, and he throws it in the midst of the guards. Let's see if it'll do the right number of d8s.
Oh no, DA.
No, it's supposed to be 3d8s.
Oh my lordy.
Oh God!
He has 17 hit dice. So,
Redmond has been possessed by a demon. That's demon armor. Speaking there in the chat.
Aren't
There we
you happy that you do not have to fight him? If he has
would-
quote unquote 17 hit dice.
I mean,
We could have found. No.
oh sorry, 15 hit dice.
Oh,
It's
it's so
still the
ridiculous.
same number. It goes up at 11 to 3d8 if you have 11 hit dice. Reach within 30 feet. Yep. So he is going to immolate this guard with a 21. We'll do it.
You're on the wrong layer again, I think.
No. He's dead.
But I guess we see which card, right?
Be careful of deleting them in case you delete the main token of the thing. I just
Oh, that's a good point.
in case it hasn't done it.
So,
just-
You're very
so
wise.
this one, so you know,
It's this
Yes.
guy.
is
This
the one.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
so-
swap it out with the other one that's gonna run away?
Ezek's black scaly hand reaches out, flame appears in it, and he hurls it at the one in front of you, Rory, and he is immediately engulfed in flames and dies screaming. And Ezek takes a deep breath and he says, "Today I am free." And at that point, we come to Redmond's turn.
I fucking hate this.
I love it so much. I would have added a "We are free, brother."
Can I hear everything that's going on?
Yes, you would hear enough to get the gist.
Run in. I'm actually, as a player, I'm just so speechless.
I'm just
Worked out that they
smiling.
got to
Like,
go first.
I'm just smiling like an idiot. I'm happy.
What the fuck is going on here? You know, there's a dead body right there burning. Rory, look, we all need to just calm down here. No one has to die.
They tried to kill me like 3 times.
Right, but they didn't. Rory, please.
They tried to
heard
make my
everything.
brother kill you. I think you would be in order
They
for
were
saving you.
working Under his order.
Okay. Right, I think we should all put down our weapons here and talk this over. No one needs to die anymore. I look at the
Time
guards.
for talking is done. I am taking my dreams now. And he will reach out his human hand and take Rory's hand.
I will hold his hand as tightly as I can.
That's- Does your dreams involve mindlessly killing? Rory, say something! I look at the guards and I say, look, you know how this got. I know you have a duty, but think of your families at home. No one needs to die today. Please.
You're a bit late on that.
I need a persuasion check from you.
I would like to use my channel divinity for +5 to this.
Remember, we have session advantage. Once per
You
player.
do have a session advantage.
Session
I would like to
inspiration.
use my session.
I should
have a,
get in the habit of reminding everybody about that.
I would like to
Everybody
use
gets a
my
session advantage.
session advantage for 27.
Yeah. So with that, the guards seeing the way things are turning and hearing their friend scream to death, burning, seeing what's going to happen, they immediately drop their spears and are ready to run
I look at
on their
Ezek.
turn.
I look at Ezek. There's no need for death right now. Rory's gone. That'll be the end of my turn. That'll be the end of my turn.
Hey. We come back to the top of the stack.
Does it look like he's gonna carry on attacking?
He's not hard to read. He likes killing things, but at present he has a different mission. So he is going to be heading straight from here to the target of his rage, which would probably be the Baron and his son.
Okay. I'm trying to do the utilitarian calculus in my head to try and. Oh god.
There's no path to greater pleasure here. All is pain.
Yeah. There is no.
Everything is great. Everything is good.
There is only the lesser evil.
I think the lesser evil would be just kill fucking Ezek, right?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't want this to be this session where there's a party split.
No. That's gonna be fine. Don't worry. No worries. This will all be fine.
I'm gonna. Fuck.
I'm glad I have presented
I'm-
a dilemma with Frustrating choices.
I mean, this was the fucking easiest choice of my life. I wanted to do this
gonna
from like session
draw-
4.
I'm gonna draw my scimitars on Isaac, and I will say, I have tried to be merciful with you, but the evil you bring upon this world is too great. And I will say, I'll cast Hunter's Mark and say that. Say, Illustre wishes you finished, and I'm gonna attack him 3 times. We're still level 4, right?
No, you leveled up to 5.
Oh
Wait,
fuck yeah, we're
Are
level
you,
5.
are you attacking him?
I'm attacking Isaac.
Uh-oh.
Diana, no! And then I assume that's too late as you attack.
Also, Red, I think you're on the same square as Diana.
Roll 20 might be bugged. To me,
Oh, okay.
Diana is here, like above. Oh, there you go.
Oh no,
shit.
to me Diana is here.
There we go.
Okay, now you just.
There we go.
Okay.
Um,
Diana, no!
it, it's too late.
You
Too
can
late?
do your roll.
We will save
Rolls.
our lives by. Those are the first 2.
Yep, both of them hit. 8 and 8.
That shouldn't have lasted. Ah, I saw it on last session. Yep, 8 slashing from both,
Okay.
and then Hunter's Mark 10.
All right. So you slash into
then-
him.
Oh.
Sorry.
And then I get my 2 dual wielder attacks. So an 11 to hit
Right. Does not hit.
and a 14.
Eyes go to the attacker, so that one does hit.
Okay, so that's another 14 damage.
Yeah, so you rake these dull pitted scimitars across him, and the
Yeah.
studded leather catches some of it, but enough gets through
And
that he
just
looks at you sharply.
despite them being corroded, she seems suspiciously good at killing people.
Yeah. It is enough that it catches his attention, and he turns to you, and you see those fires flickering in his eyes, and he utters a word in Abyssal.
Oh, here we go.
You
Ah, that's gonna be painful.
Abyssal.
Had a rebuke.
Well,
Rebuke indeed.
that would be infernal, though, if you're referring to the Tiefling language.
he is not from the Nine Hells. He's from the Abyss.
Oh,
That is his
Jesus.
heritage.
A 24
Dexterity
doesn't
save.
succeed.
I'm guessing that is not a 25
Why is his
dexterity.
DC 25? It should not be 25. His DC is.
I'm guessing
50.
lower, so...
Yeah, it's plus 10 for some reason. I don't know why it's plus 10. Yeah, no, you succeed.
It's half damage.
Okay.
So half damage.
Half of 11, so 5.
7.
Mhm.
It's
6.
high level casting. It's 15 damage.
Oh, 15. Okay, 7.
Yep.
I will say, I am sorry for what I must do and what this world has done to you.
The fuck are you doing?
That's the end of my turn.
Stop!
I think we will save more lives by killing him now, and I don't think that it is possible for him to be reformed. I think he's insane.
Okay.
She
With
doesn't
that, we
look
come-
happy about it. Yeah, sorry, go on.
What would you like Volk to do, Riley?
I'm just editing something right now. I think Volk is going to do the only thing they can do at this point, which is Diana has clearly started a physical confrontation. And so Volk is going to take part.
Right.
And they're kind of panicked right now, so they're not really gonna do what they normally do. Instead, they are going to turn into something that none of you guys have ever seen before. It's just like this raptorial creature. Kind of looks like a bird, but way bigger. And like weird toothed jaw and like claws and like you guys have never seen this creature before. Looks kind of like the velociraptors from Jurassic Park, covered in feathers. It's a Deinonychus, which is not a velociraptor, bigger than a velociraptor, but it is medium. So I don't feel like dealing with changing my size. And I'm currently working on putting its attacks into my stat sheet. But it has multi-attack. It has 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
Do you become a large creature?
No, it's medium.
Okay.
Which is why I decided to choose this instead of the bear. Which is a large creature, and it's annoying to have to get you to change my size all the time. Alright, +4 to hit. So that's a d20 +4.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Attacking Ezek, I assume?
Yes.
Ah.
My hit is 1d8 +2, so I guess that's 2d8 +2? Or is it 2d8 +4? Whatever it is, that is what I rolled, so it's 10 damage.
Damage.
I think I bite down on his regular arm.
The
And,
one that
like,
is holding Rory's hand?
Yeah, because I am
Alright.
protective of my best friend in the world. And I don't think that her new project is healthy for her. And so I am going to try to, stop that. And then once my bite is, once my jaws are like dug into his arm, I'm going to make 2 claw attacks, which are
Hey.
the exact same roll.
Nice.
Except slashing damage instead of piercing.
Mhm.
So let me actually just edit this. 1d8 plus 2. Now I can actually roll it. One is 19 and the second one is 10.
The 19 will hit, the 10 will miss.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you morph into this dinosaur, you
Yep.
bite into his arm, and then slash at him.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that is all. That is all that the
Alright.
dinosaur does.
Rory, at this, he is going to look at you, Rory, and he's going to say, I told you they would get in the way.
Oh fuck, this is so hard.
You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow, god
You
damn
sow.
it.
I will just try to pull Izek away from the battle. Like, let's just dash. Just run away.
He will not allow himself to be moved. You attempt to pick him up, but he is like 320 pounds.
Yeah, I will not be able to lift him up. That would make no sense whatsoever.
But yes, you can tell that he is turning his jealous eye back on Volk.
Yep.
I don't know what to do, so in the moment when you don't know what to do, you just get out a smoking bolt and shoot it at the ground so that everyone in the 10 feet radius around Izek and me is enveloped in smoke.
Centered on Ezek?
Oh, I think it was only 5 feet actually. Yes.
5 foot radius. So we're
5 foot
looking
radius
at
sphere. I would just
that.
think that's it. Oh yeah. And I guess I would be in there as well. Okay. And just get close to Isaac and try to somehow get in between the other people because I'm feeling desperate.
Yeah, so we have seen this acrid smoke that billows out from the point of hit before. Yeah, it billows out and you are now all obscured within the smoke. Just in time for Ileena's turn.
Telepathically to Rory during Rory's turn. Why are you protecting him? He tried to kill me!
He's my brother.
So a lot of stuff is happening.
A lot of stuff
And
is happening.
I don't wanna. Ireena doesn't wanna get hurt that much, so she'll cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Okay.
And then for my action, I will hold because I cannot see Isaac now because of the smoke, right?
This
Okay,
is
so
obscured now. So you
I'll
would have
hold.
disadvantage on attacks.
I'll hold my action until the smoke goes out. Maybe?
It's normal because you can't see them and they can't see you.
That rule is fucking stupid, by the way.
Mhm.
Also, I don't know how you want to handle it, but I specifically said I will try to get in between them.
Yeah. Between Ireena and Isaac, right?
Yeah, just in general, like I guess the accurate
Like
spot would
blocking
be like here,
attacks.
so that neither Ireena nor Volk can attack Isaac, and Isaac cannot attack them, because
I
that seems
would
to
say
be
that
his
would
main
have
focus.
taken- I would say that would be help action, since you did fire the incendiary bolt. We'll say that's just flavor. It won't affect things mechanically.
Okay.
Because that would have taken your action to interpose yourself.
Okay, fair enough.
I really wish we would have gotten our plot points back from now.
Well, the two of you, everybody else still has their plot points.
Yeah.
I still have 12 points.
You can be happy I don't have a plot point. It would potentially be awful.
This is awful already. Oh,
No, this is great. Like as a player, I love this.
I'm in pain.
This is so fucking good.
So yeah,
Towards this point.
I'll
Sorry.
hold an action for when I can see Isaac, and I'll stab them.
Okay. Hold an action to stab Isaac when you
Yeah,
when you're
uh-huh.
not at disadvantage.
I'm holding my attack action, yes.
Gotcha. The guards at this point will run away.
Damn straight.
So I think we're good to remove them from the initiative stack since they're not going to be
Yeah.
relevant to the combat anymore. They
Goodbye, guards.
flee.
Yeah, they better.
Isaac's turn. Now Isaac is going to turn on Volk. Now he can't really see Volk, but what you can see of him through the clouds, he seems to suddenly get bigger, somehow, almost as if like his rage is making his muscles expand. And then he is going to let go of your hand, Rory, and with his human hand, he's going to reach to the giant battle axe on his back, and he's going to bring it down
Shit.
on
Oh shit.
Volk's head.
Oh.
Mine is
An
double.
18 hit.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, so that's 10 slashing. And he's going to follow it up with an undercut with his demon hand. So does a 13 hit?
And also hits.
A 13 also hits. Okay, so that's going to be 6 plus 7, bludgeoning and piercing. And this time, instead of doing a grapple, he's going to do his poison effect. So I need a con save from you, DC 14.
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta do the math for minus 13.
So I still have automatically roll advantage on for some reason. I'm choosing the lower rolls, but anyway.
They
It's all
both hit
good.
anyways.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Con save.
Con save.
Whew.
Hey.
Oh, yes, you're fine. You feel a nasty acidic feeling start to pump through your veins, but you're able to flex your way through it, and you are not poisoned for a minute.
That's good.
That is Isaac's turn, and he is now hulking over you, trying to see you through the smoke. Redmond.
Oh. I'm so drained. I would like to grapple Ezek.
Okay.
Don't you fucking dare.
Athletics. He has advantage, but it's still a 10. So yeah, you are able to grab him and grapple him.
I would like to pull him because I have him grappled.
Are you going to suplex him?
I swear to God. I would like to pull him in here.
Okay. So he will come with you.
Like, I want him on this side, if that's okay. Behind me.
Gotcha. Yep. So with the armor and your massive strength, you manage to pull this almost 7-foot tall man around and swing him around.
Thank you. Say, listen here, you little shit. I know you're angry right now. I know rage is coursing through everybody and you just want to hurt something. But if you want to try and strike something, try striking at me right now. Right now, you're only hurting the people you love. And if you want to hold on to any semblance of life in this world, you gotta calm the fuck down.
People I love will leave me unless I remove the things that will take them.
The people you love are leaving you because you're pushing them away. I like to
The
shove him.
people I love threw me to the street and sold me to slavers.
I look at Ezek with my red demonic eyes. I'm sure his eyes are red in some bloodshot way
They
as
are
well.
flaming at this point, yes.
Yeah, says, look at me. I've lost everyone I love in my life. Yet I'm still here. You have to persevere if you want to live. And I'd like to shove him prone if that's okay.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Is that a save?
it's the same as a grapple thing. So
Gotcha.
19. He has to be a 19. 22!
22?
Damn it! Yep. And then as a bonus action, I would like to cast. Oh shit! Is it a bonus action? No, it's action. And then I'd like to.
Rip.
I will end my. No, I'll cast this. I'll cast this myself. And I'll say, everyone just needs to calm down and stop fucking murdering each other. We've got things to do. Yeah, that's it. End of my turn.
Right. Diana's turn. So Ezek is still grappled. He and Red are currently having a shoving contest.
Yep. Oh god, now Diana, she thinks she needs to kill him, but she doesn't want to go against what Red thinks. Why do you make... Why is this so hard?
Don't blame me, blame Rory.
Oi!
We did this.
You think I'm just gonna kill my brother? He's useful.
Okay, it's not my turn. It's not my turn.
We're gonna have a conversation with Rory about her manipulative behavior later.
There
But-
will be blades.
Now we
Oh,
need
God.
murdering.
Yeah, like Redmond is standing right in front of Ezek.
Fuck. Oh god, stop!
It is so nice when the combat is more than just rolling for attacks.
Makes me so
I
happy.
know.
It's so good. I'm so happy it turned out like this. This is exactly how I wanted it to be.
Look in Redmond's eyes and see if you can hit Ezek after what was said. Watch as his heart breaks as you betray him. No, I'm joking.
I told you I'm a mastermind, bitch.
I'm ready for this battle. I'm ready for breaking Redmond's heart.
Why does everyone break his heart?
Okay, Diana stands by Redmond and she will ready her action to attack Ezek in case he tries to attack Redmond.
Okay.
Or tries to run away. Otherwise, in that case, you just get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. So you are going to attack him if he attacks Red.
Yep, and I will stand by you. I think he's too dangerous.
I
It's
can
not that way.
fix. I say, don't do anything. I can fix him. I can fix anything.
Permanently?
That is also an unhealthy
Permanently.
attitude.
That is a very toxic attitude, yeah, 100%. But
Yeah.
I can fix him permanently. Please, just trust me.
I think what you're doing is dangerous, but I will protect you.
I'm fine if he attacks me, honestly. Like, I kind of
Yeah.
invited that.
Yeah, right.
Action
Yeah, yeah,
tells.
man. We're gonna have a talk with you too.
Interventions all around. Riley, Volk is up next.
Yeah. Volk is going to use their sense of smell and mostly hearing, to like corner Rory and like face in face and like dino face, right?
It's still very smoky.
Claws on shoulders.
Still filled with smoke until the end of my turn.
What?
Area is still
It's
filled with
accurate
smoke.
smoke,
But I
but-
can still like
Yeah, you can
find
see
you.
shadowy stuff. You just have
I
disadvantage to
I
attack.
can still grope around and find you.
Mm.
Claws on shoulders. Why?
Nice.
Telepathically, of course. Why are you defending him? He's not your family.
I don't
He
know.
may be genetically related to you, even though I don't really know that word. I should know that word, but he may be your brother, but he's not your family. Just because somebody's related to you doesn't mean they're your family. He's hurt. I thought I was your family.
You
Why are
are.
you letting him hurt me? Why are you protecting him?
He doesn't know better. He's like this because of me. I'm responsible. I have to do something. We are breaking Spencer right now.
I can't see you guys, so I don't know. I try not to stress my internet. Just keep my video off. Where was I? I completely lost my train of thought. Thanks!
It's okay.
Ah. You were
I
at.
think it's
Why are you
Rory's turn
defending him?
next. The smoke can be billowing away enough that you could probably make eye contact at this point, since Rory's turn is next anyway.
Yeah. I will go with. You can see that she's just crying because she doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Is there any actions you would like to take, Volk?
Kill me. No. Volk's entire person, their entire attention is entirely focused on this conversation, and just like they are shaking with fear and like fear both for themselves and also for Rory, because they know what a toxic family relationship is, and they do not like seeing that so close.
I will say at this point, you are probably beginning to have breakthrough memories from your life thousands of years ago. You can
I don't
recall.
I don't think they ever forgot. Like, they always
That's fair.
knew. But, like, it faded to the point where, like, their original life is a very faint memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, right now, it's coming to the forefront, but they never
Yeah.
forgot.
You remember a hill.
It's like a PTSD.
You remember a hill with a large, beautiful tree. And at the base of this tree is a stone table. And you remember being tied down to this table, looking at the face of your mother and father as they stabbed a stone dagger into your chest.
What?
Fuck! Give me a heart of stone.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Volk, like, yeah, as I mentioned before, there is, like, extreme fear in their expression. A combination, and it's weird to see fear in the eye of a dinosaur, of course. No, you know what? I think at that point they can't help it. They drop their form. They are Volk themselves. And they just collapse. Like, clearly, Rory is crying, Volk is crying. There is much sadness going on here.
Much sadness. And Rory is up next, conveniently.
Conveniently, Roy is just full on having a breakdown right now. Just falling around Volk's
As the smoke dissipates.
Volk's orders, and she just doesn't know what to do. Besides, potentially doing the thing I wrote to you.
Are you going to do that thing? Or are you preparing that thing?
I am
'Cause
preparing
you
that.
can't prepare a movement and an action. So you will have to get closer. Although, I would say for this you can, since your movement is the action.
Okay.
Normally you can't hold movement, but
Okay. So yeah, I would. I will tell you
you
when
can
to.
fly. So
Yeah, I will. I will tell you when to do it. Oh, I never mind. I know what to do. I will write it to you. You can continue with next turn.
that comes to Ileena.
Okay. Why is it so difficult, guys? Okay, so I'll go here.
Piki, I know where you live.
Okay.
I just want to let you know this.
I'm an international watersmith. You cannot catch me now.
I
So
think he's in
I'll.
Italy. He's protected by the church. He has God on his side.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything.
Actually, Matt. Exactly. Actually, Matt, I've moved to the Vatican,
It's true.
and I've hired half of the Swiss Guard. So try me.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I'll look at Red and go.
You see heartbreak in Red's demonic eyes. You see nothing but pain and pain.
Red. There are some whose evil deeds cannot be redeemed.
Everyone can be redeemed.
Red. Trust me.
No.
Ireena is gonna look at him with a sad and disappointed look in her eyes. And she's gonna stab Isaac.
Okay.
You're like a cat. You're like a cat. I swear to God.
I imagine you don't even look at Ezek. You're just looking right at Red the whole time. Just
Yeah, exactly.
beautiful. Let's get a roll.
And
The fuck?
okay, so it's 3 attacks.
Let's
Because
get
I have
3 rolls.
multi. So no, I don't have blast, so that's 14
That'll hit.
actually. Okay, that hits. Perfect. That's a 16. Why is it still +1?
Also
What's
hit.
the +1? Oh, okay, because plus I disabled the wrong plus. And an 18
Okay.
for a grand total of 23 damage.
Yeah. So he is past bloodied at this point, but he's still a meaty boy.
Also,
And we come to his turn. And Ezek, looking at the 3 of you, he is going to attempt to swing his axe up into Redmond. And just as he does that, Rory shoots off the ground with her wings and flies towards him. As we get... Does a 25 hit your AC?
It does.
Rory?
Easily.
You take 21 slashing damage
I will just put myself here. Just
as you interpose yourself. At this point, Izek is going to stop, and he's going to drop his axe, and he's going to say, "No!"
I'm guessing at that amount of damage I would like sink to one knee at least.
So he is still held by Redmond, but he is going to struggle. He has multi-attack. Can you use part of a multi-attack to try to break a grapple, or does that have to be your whole action?
I think it's
Has
all
to be a whole action.
I think it's the whole action, yeah.
Okay. So with that slash, he is going to just drop his axe, and he is going to lean against your grip to try to catch Rory as she falls.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Redmond.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
You'll let him go?
Yep.
Or let him... Okay. Yeah, so
I'll,
he'll just...
I'll let him like grab Rory. Like I'll be like loosely grabbing him if that makes sense.
Okay, I got you. Like hovering over him.
Yeah.
Reasonably, so grab him. Yeah, so he will lean over you, Rory, and he will catch you if you will allow him.
Well, not much I can do.
Yeah. He will put his human hand at the back of your head and his demon hand at the back of your spine to try to support you, support your head. And he will look down at the wound and he will say, I didn't mean to. Rory. No, not Rory. Esmeralda. I didn't mean to.
I
You
will
respond in any way?
I will hold out my hand and just gently try to like hold his cheek, which I'm guessing is pretty big because he got bigger or something. Like, please just stop. Don't want you to fight.
Will. For you. And then he will lean forward, bringing his face closer to yours. Will you allow this to happen?
Oh my lordy, is he doing?
Don't. Can I? I really wish I could. Oh.
It is technically your turn. You could interrupt this because you are grappling him.
I interrupt this because this is fucked.
Okay.
I will just not say anything. I cannot say anything that is not awful.
I'm not going to force anything on your player, or on your character. But that was his intentions, until Redmond pulls him away.
Thank you.
So he is just going to look, he's going to continue looking at Rory, but he's completely limp at this point. You can see that the veins in his body relax as his rage subsides. You have diffused the situation for now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, no one's dead. No one's dead. Okay. Oh, can you take a look at Rory? Okay.
Out of character, yes, they will. They will. Right now, they are not responding.
Okay. Ilena, Diana, could we just?
Are we still in initiative?
No. Right?
We will still be in initiative, but he is not currently looking like he wants to fight.
Okay. Then I'll just use my turn to basically say, Volk, would you look at, take a look at Rory, Diana, Ilena, could we get some space? And I'm sorry. And let's try and calm down.
You look over at Volk, and Volk is a mess. They're covered in blood from the times that Izek attacked them. And they're also, covered in their own snot and tears. And also, they are on the ground, curled up in a ball. Just staring at you guys. You just heard them screech in an unearthly scream of, terror. And,
Okay, then I'll just use my turn
so
to.
they're not in a good place.
Then I'll just use my turn. I like. Could you make sure Volk, and I'm saying this to Ilena, and then as I look at Elena's face, I turn to Diana and said, "Could you make sure Volk is okay? Just try and comfort them. I'm sorry that you have to go through this. I'll hold Isaac a bit longer, and I'd like to
Well,
just,
she'll silently nod at you.
and I'll, pull Isaac a bit away from the collapsed Rory, and
He will allow himself to be pulled. Where would you
He's-
like him?
just here and
South of you?
Yeah, I imagine he's on the ground, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hug, grapple him. I guess you know what I mean.
Like
Like
arm
he-
around his neck, sort of.
Not like that. Like I imagine he's on the floor or something in just mental anguish or something.
On his knees, he's still
Yeah.
staring at Rory.
Yeah, I'll just when you fall and then someone grabs you from behind, and then just like that. I guess you know what I mean. Like comforting, but secure.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll just do that. That'll be my turn.
That brings us back to the top of the initiative stack with Diana.
We'll do what Red asked and walk over to Volk. She's going to. She casts Goodberry. She'll just throw the 10 berries down to where Volk is, and
Could I
just
interest you in
sit.
a good berry?
sit next to them.
That works.
Not saying anything, just there. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, that brings us back to Volk's turn.
Volk is not going to heed the good berries. Sorry. Volk is going to crawl over to Rory and just hold onto her, and they are mumbling and muttering and rambling in some unknown language. You guys, I don't think any of you guys know Druidic or Sylvan, so it's like a combination of Druidic and Sylvan
mean,
that they're just
I would
rambling.
somehow understand it because I learned Sylvan for you.
Is this where it works?
Yeah, this is true. But it's not really words. Yeah.
Mumbling.
It's. I mean, they are gonna cast Aura of Vitality without really meaning to cast Aura of Vitality. It's more of a just out of their desperation to, make Rory better. 2d6 hit points. 4. It's not much, but and they are just blubbering and calling out to someone to help. Don't let her die. I don't know actually how her Rory is, but
Thanks to the Heroes Feast, somewhat fine. Without that, would have been a bit tight.
Yeah. Well, you've got 4 extra hit points now.
Yay!
Now we come to Ileena.
Okay.
Am I being skipped?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I misread the initiative tracker.
Sure.
Right.
Poor Rory.
I did not mean to skip you. Sorry.
I'm just really hard. I'm having a really hard time thinking about if I want to do what I might be doing now. It's like I'm sorry I'm taking so long. This is
It's okay.
a hard decision.
It's an emotional encounter.
Yep.
I will write you something.
Ah.
It's a good dilemma. I mean, this is why I DM. I want to give hard choices to characters.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you that unless Redmond is interposing himself, Izek will just be staring at you with eyes with still that shimmering flame in the back, just like retro-reflectively. But you could see that his face is somewhere else. His thoughts are somewhere else. He is just staring at you and thinking of a different time.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that really hard right now. Oh Lord.
Oh god.
Sometimes nothing is an option too.
I don't have a plot point. It's unfortunate.
Would you like to beg another player to use their plot point?
So
You
Spencer.
never know what to do with mine, so depending on what it is.
So
Yes.
if I do the thing, can I just make it so it just ends peaceful for him?
You can certainly try.
Some of mice and men shit. Let's go.
Oh my
You can certainly try.
Take him behind the chemical sheds. Talk to him about the rabbits.
I will say, at present, he does not seem particularly combat-oriented.
Put him down like all the other.
Ah! Fuck.
Don't die. Try and pick it, just pretend to pick it.
She's gonna stand up.
And yes, put it in.
Just slowly holding the wound, make her way over to him.
You could pick something.
I think he's on the floor, right?
Pick something.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to use the
So
Okay. It's very nice.
If blood goes everywhere, it goes on Redmond. He's cradling him right now.
Oh, the panel like 1,000 or something.
And he's just looking up at you with a blank expression.
So with my rapier in one hand and my other hand being covered in blood, I will just hold his head close to me, as close as I can. Just
He will sigh, and as much as he can, he will return the hug.
just say to him, speak to him. I guess I saw that he spoke abyssal instead of infernal, so I would know that he wouldn't understand infernal. Because this is a moment where I would love to just speak a language only he understands, but I can't. Or at least I wouldn't know of any.
Yeah, you've only heard him speak abyssal in common.
Yeah. So I will say just in common, because that's the only one I know I share with him. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you when you needed me. I'm sorry it turned out like this. You promised me that you wouldn't hurt them. This is all I can do for you as your sister. And I will try.
He begins saying,
I love you too, Isaac. And then I will try to end his misery.
Yeah, so you can drag the rapier across his throat. He doesn't protest.
Oh, this makes it worse.
So, Redmond, your hands are doused in a deluge of crimson fluid as Ezek dies. And you hear gurgling, coughs, some blood spatters up onto mingling with your blood, Rory, and then he goes limp.
I would have hold him the whole time and given him like a tiny little kiss on the lips before he died.
He doesn't fight the killing, but he involuntarily fights dying. So it takes a minute.
Oh God!
Yeah, death is disgusting.
And then he dies.
Oh no.
And that fire goes out of his eyes.
You died.
I think I need a break after that.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
we take a break?
Yeah, we can take a break.
Yeah.
Be back in 10?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Volk will spend
mhm.
the
15?
next,
15's
time
good.
healing.
We'll say for 10. We'll probably start at 15.
See you on the short bit.
See you on a short bit.
Oh God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God.
Max.
Hello, gang.
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, I fucking hate you, Beaky. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I know that you love me deep down, Matt. You do.
God damn it! Can't keep getting away with this.
With what?
With this. Oh.
Yes, yes, Matt. Oh God.
Oh, there's
Okay.
that feedback.
Someone.
Ilena is the evil one of this campaign. Ilena is the evil one of the party.
She's the vengeance one. It's in the name.
It's in the
It's
name.
in the name.
Mm-hmm.
She's not evil.
Yeah.
She just isn't toxic like you.
Redmond is unproblematic in most ways.
Messiah complex.
Exactly.
Yeah, no kidding.
In terms of complexes, though.
Great for Jesus.
Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, Redmond is either gonna see himself become the Messiah or see himself strung up on a cross. You know, one of the two.
Why not both?
Ugh.
There was one timeline where Volk was hung on the gallows, and you got a little shimmer of that
That's-
way back in session 2.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So I need a new character. Oh man, that suck.
This isn't the end in Curse of Strahd.
This is
Death In
true.
the end.
You don't get to escape that easily.
This is very true. Oh man, that would have been very interesting.
I also love how predisposed against each other, or juxtaposed, is Oath of Vengeance and Oath of Redemptions.
Yeah, because it's kind of the same thing, but two different views on it.
Very different views.
14
I mean,
years.
isn't it the case in real life that those who get revenge on people who have abused them in the past tend to be more unhappy about it than
Yeah.
otherwise?
It was totally a Lenny moment.
It was a Lenny moment, yeah. But
Oh,
he's-
Gary
he's-
Sinise directed that film.
Who's Gary? That's George, right? Gary Sinise is George in that film.
I didn't actually
Oh.
watch it.
Oh, it's
We watched
quite.
it in class, and I spent the whole time reading my copy of Ender's Game instead.
It's unironically a good film, actually. Unironically a good film, yeah.
Mice and Men, is that the... Why am I thinking that's Kurt Vonnegut?
No, it's
There's a
John
guy
Steinbeck.
who has like
John
just
Steinbeck.
way too much strength and he keeps killing small things because of it or
Yeah.
something, right?
In a way, yeah, in a way. But it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
So his buddy has to kill him.
Yeah, in a way.
Are we talking about Mice and Men?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
Mastermind, yeah.
It's such a good book. and
It's
so
such a good
great as
book.
well.
Yeah. I'm just convincing Spencer to go and rewatch it at some point.
Yeah, because I watched it in the background during a class, and I read a science fiction book instead of paying attention.
You know, there's an audiobook as well read by Gary Sinise.
Really?
Yeah,
really
he does all the voices.
That's actually amazing. He's a talented man.
He is. He was great in Forrest Gump as well.
Yes, he was. That's where I recognize him from now. I remember.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then,
John Steinbeck's, Of Mice and Men, and also Grapes of Wrath are really good. Like books, if you ever get around to reading it.
I did read Grapes of Wrath.
Heck yes.
Very good. Weird.
Yes, but in like
And
a.
it's not
Go
even that
ahead.
the story's weird. The format of the book is bizarre because it's like experimental. What is that? Like 1950s literature. So like half of the book is weird, like short stories, and half of the book is the actual story, and it switches between with no context whatsoever. So you have to read halfway through a chapter before you realize if it's the main one.
Yeah. It
And
is it. Yeah.
Reading it also, it feels like the process of reading it feels like the experience of the characters because he writes in such long, dry but very simple sentences. So it feels like it takes 10 years to read a sentence, which is how it feels to drive along the road in that shitty broken down car.
Yes, exactly. It's. I mean, there's a reason he's like or John Steinbeck is like the poster child for like early 20th century, late 19th century America, right? That rural.
The great American novelist and
Yeah,
all that.
all that. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, reading him is like reading depression, right? Like a
Yep.
economical depression.
And the
Oh,
conclusion of that book is somehow beautifully poetic moment of a like 80-year-old man drinking milk from a woman who recently lost her child.
Oh, yeah, it's
The-
weird. It's if you describe that scene
So
to
weird,
any,
but it works so well and it's so
Ex-
beautiful.
exactly, but it's so weird. Like if it's
So
an
weird.
isolated, yeah. Imagine an isolated scene of that. It's just with no context.
Yep.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Are we all back?
I think we're all
I
back.
think
Mia might
Mia
still
is
be.
missing.
Mia's
Yeah,
missing.
Mia is chatting, but
Just chatting.
2 minutes.
She's emotionally recovering.
Oh, I'll be back.
So I was planning 3 encounters for this session. So that one took half. So the conclusion of Velaki may last into the next session.
Who knows? We might get it done.
Yeah.
But it's
We'll
always
see.
nice to play more D&D. I'm saying this completely seriously. This is the best way I could think of to spend a Saturday night.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right. D&D with the gang.
Hmm.
Exactly.
The best D&D with a gang.
Oh my goodness! The fact that you're in other multiple campaigns makes this even much better as a statement.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do multiple things during a week with working nights, but I try.
Well, you're doing a good job.
Thank you. Yeah, last week I had 2 weekends in a row where I had overtime on
Ooh.
Friday, so I could
Ooh.
not do another session. With the last session we did, with how frazzled and last minute everything was, I didn't want to force you guys to go through that again. So I wanted to take my time and be rested and prepared.
Which is very
Worth the wait.
positive.
Sorry?
Definitely worth the wait.
Good.
40 minutes.
Oh, it says specialty.
Also,
So, I'm back. Hello.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Just as
I can give you a couple rounds of healing.
Oh yeah, I'm
As
pretty
we-
sure that you will be able to hear me full, no problem.
Yeah, I'll give you.
I'm missing 4 HP for normal HP full and another 13 for the Hero's Feast thing.
Okay, I'll
was
give you
Hero-
2.
Was Hero's Feast...
So you get 12, and I'm gonna give another couple to my. Oh, that's D4. Ignore that round.
It was surprisingly good for D4s.
Yeah, it was really good for
Matt
D4s.
also had something to say.
Sorry, Matt.
it's fine.
okay.
It's gone now. It's
Okay,
past.
Rory gets 18. I give another 4 to myself.
Like shattered glass.
Oh,
Ireena will be sat where she was before, just clutching the spider manual up the mandible that she has on it carved the symbol of the stray, and we'll just say in Celestial, I tried to do what's right. I hope that this was what you wanted.
I'm actually full HP again with that healing. So if anyone else needs healing,
You feel no special response from Illustrate, but that's not unfamiliar to you.
Yeah.
You can be as comforted as you would like.
Time will tell.
Yeah, and then if anybody else needs healing, I think we'll get a couple more.
I think
Try fair.
me and Red were the only ones who got hit.
I'm full.
Yep. I'm full.
Yeah.
Oh, actually-
Diana's low hit points as well, for some reason.
Did Diana get hit?
Did I hit Diana?
I got hit by the hellish.
Oh
But
yeah.
I would just eat all the good berries that I dropped on the Well,
Works.
That works.
Dust them off.
slowly, her hands are shaking slightly.
Red will walk over to Rory, who I don't know is crouched, I assume.
Yeah, she's sitting on the floor. Isaac's head basically resting on her lap, just gently petting his head, I guess.
He's oddly serene now that he's expired.
And just
Expired.
just giving him a slight smile and just smiling at him while I'm like petting his head.
I'll squat down and just, for a very uncomfortable amount of time, just like look at Rory, like piercing gaze.
I'm not looking at you at all. Just after like 10 seconds, I'm just like, not now, Red. Sometimes later, but not now.
Red looks at his hands covered in Isaac's blood. Goes to just wipe the hand off Rory's head. And then stops himself for a brief second. Stands up. Looks at Ilena. Looks at Volk. Then walks over to Diana. You did well. Thank you. Also, me, your camera's doing the buffering thing, if that's intentional. There we go.
Yeah, camera was doing weird things. I was very distracted by a certain someone changing the buttons on her controller and it now vibrating with a very loud sound.
Not the buttons, that is just the actual vibration.
Oh my lordy, can you please turn the vibration off then? Because that is surprisingly loud. It sounds like someone is trying to drill a hole in like a massive wall, in like a concrete wall. And it sounds like that, but slightly less intense.
Slightly. So yeah.
Yeah, as Redmond says that, she'll just...
Also, I am sorry, I
Just
didn't catch
still-
what you said because of that. Which makes sense, I guess, so...
Just still staring at the ground, just say, I hope we did what's right.
I think we did what's right. But I think we did what's right. We did our best, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'll wipe off the blood on my armor. It says, the day isn't done yet. We have things to do. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Whatever grieving needs doing can be done later in private.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk at some point, but we need to do this first.
Yeah,
And
let's go.
I'll stand up, turn around to the party and says, we need to go, everyone. We have things to do.
We do have things to do.
There's a long pause before Volk kind of looks down at their hands, then shape changes into probably Black Cat, puts on a brave face and stands up.
I'm gonna give Isaac a small kiss on the forehead and just whisper in his lifeless ear that I'm sorry. I'm a bad sister, but I hope you will find some peace now. I will come back later for you. There's stuff to do. I stand up and try to clean off my hands slightly on my garments and
As you let go of his body, a thing falls out of his pocket. It's a little Rory doll.
oh no.
And this one looks new. because all the details are right.
I will put the little doll in his human, no, in his demonic hand, so that he can keep it with him.
All right.
Then I will try to get back to where Volk is and try to hold the hand if they let me.
Volk will not let you hold their hand right now.
Oh,
They kind of cross their arms. They're not looking at you. It doesn't look like anger. It's more like they can't handle this emotion right now and they don't know what to do with themselves.
okay. Well, like hover my hand over his shoulder for like half a second, like, no, not the right time. Then just quietly pass you for now.
I'm gonna cry.
And anyone looking at her can see that she looks very pissed now.
Like angry?
And like she's about to stab a very certain mayor guy, angry, and whatever you try to do to stop her will not work.
Rory. Rory.
I'm telling you, she's going. What?
We have things to do.
We do.
Are you okay?
At that she will turn around. She will just. I'm guessing you're taller than me, so she will just look into your red, glowing, demonic eyes. A weird and weird mix of like anger and sadness in her eyes. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Right now? You can do the shit later, but not now.
I'll kind of get both gauntlets. You know, blood's still a bit stained on them, and like try and like grab Rory's shoulders.
She will let you.
And I wanted to know if you have to like get it out of
You may be going through a lot right now, and I can't be here for you while you're going through this. You have to sit in it. You have to stew in it, because what you did, what you put all of us through, it's not okay.
Are you done?
Rory. I don't think you're a good person, and you can't put us in danger again.
She will once again look at you and like, are we done? Can we move on, please?
Okay. Right, everyone. Horses time. Let's go.
All right. It is a quiet and somber ride to the Arisex stockyard, and it's not even breakfast yet.
Before that, can I do just one thing? Just the moment when we are getting on the horses, Ireena will just look at Rory and nod. Just one nod. That's it.
One nod. Ah.
Yeah.
She understands what she's going through right now.
Yeah.
I would like to point out, all that Rory did was try to not have to fight her brother. You would have been fucking murdered by him and the guards.
Nah.
Yeah.
Red's invincible. Red's
Nah, Red's a little bitch. That's what he is. Anyway, Rory is about to. Rory's only goal right now is to just kill the mayor and his son.
So it's somber and quiet as you clop through the early morning streets. The cobbles are damp from the rain yesterday, and in short order you reach the other side of the town. you're being given a wide berth by the townsfolk. They've heard good things about you, they've heard bad things about you, and you are covered in blood and looking like you've seen death. So they are not particularly interested in talking to you right now. But in short order, you reach the Airsex stockyards, and you are perfectly able to bring your horses back in and get your deposit back. I believe it was a copper each. I think I charged you 2 copper, so you get 1 copper back. It turns the horses again, and based on the instructions that the guard gave you, the coffin maker's shop is just a street over.
Can we purchase the horses?
You
No,
rented
we
them.
rented
No,
them.
can we purchase them?
Yeah. There are going to be a lot more to actually buy them. There aren't that many in Volaki.
I mean, I underhanded way would be like, yeah, I'll pay the deposit and I'll just never return it, right? No, I'll purchase a horse for myself. If that's okay.
Okay. 1 second while I look up what the price of horses are.
Thank you. If not, I'm gonna rent it. Yeah, I'll definitely bring it back.
PHB. Yeah, so this is a draft horse. It would be 50 GP to buy it outright.
Oh Lord.
That is not that much,
That I don't have 50 GP on me.
unfortunately.
Usually a
This
horse
is
like
why.
this.
Sorry, go on. This is why Freya was so fucking poor. Because I had to spend all of my stats in gold buying Smoke Gate.
It would normally this type of horse would be sold for a lot less, but given that you're in a closed economy with not that many livestock, they are of premium pricing, so it would be 50 gold.
Can I rent it for the day?
Another 2 copper.
Yep, well, kind of 2 copper. I'm not gonna steal it, by the way. I'm just.
Out of character, Rory has the money for it, and she will give you the money if needed. But this is not the right
I
time for
ain't
that.
taking Rory's money. Get out of here.
Why are you so
Wear guilt.
salty about Rory?
Yeah.
She tried to not do the awful thing, and now you're salty against her.
Tried and failed. So sorry.
Poor Rory.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take the horse.
All right.
Yeah.
At this point, now that you own the horse, would you like to name it?
I mean, I'm renting it for the day, right?
Oh, you're renting it for the day, right? Because you're not
Yeah.
taking the money. So
Yeah,
my
I'm
bad.
renting it.
Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So
name it
you are
D'Artagnan.
going-
I'll name it D'Artagnan though, just for the day.
D'Artagnan.
Yeah.
That works. That works. It has a really boring name, like just Grey Mare. Airsick doesn't bother naming them anything special.
Did we head to the coffin makers? Not coffin
You can
makers.
certainly head to the coffin makers if you want to go with horses. It'll be 2 copper again per horse.
I think I'm the only one who rented a horse unless anyone else wants to.
Darren will rent a horse.
So it's really just an additional copper because it's just another deposit. But yeah.
Sure, I'll rent a horse too.
So in short order, you follow the instructions to the coffin maker's shop. Now the coffin maker's shop is a dreary little building. Overhead, Volaki, coffin maker's shop. It is a dreary looking unadorned building with plaster all over the outside and exposed wooden beams. It looks like not much ornamentation is put into this. And from what you've heard of the coffin maker / carpenter, he is not a person of particular adornment. You can see hanging at the front of the coffin maker's shop is a sign that says Vandervoort's Coffins and Carpentry. Inquire within.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna inquire within.
Yeah. So you can approach the door. It is a regular looking door. There are coffins half built on either side of the door. Sawdust everywhere. Would you like to knock on the door?
Can we open it, the door?
If you reach out to touch the handle is locked. And at that point, you notice that all of the windows on this place, they're all shut. And you can see through the cracks here and there that they've been boarded up on the inside as well.
Okay, fuck it. Would anyone mind if I kick down this door? Because it's been a hard day.
Nah, fuck him up. He's part of the reason why all of this is fucked. So
Diana?
Do we have like? I'm gonna be honest. I forgot why we were going to the coffin maker.
Father Lucius
Because
disappeared too.
Lucius disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's the priest, and do we think the coffin maker killed him?
Maybe.
yeah, and he might have the
Okay.
bones.
Mhm.
He might have what?
The
Bones
bones.
of Sinadril.
The bones. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can kick down the door.
Can I kick down the door, Spencer?
You kick down the door. Yeah.
Thank you.
With your strength, it is not much of a challenge. You kick down the door, it splinters and cracks open. Inside, you find a wooden workshop, woodmaker's workshop. There is sawdust everywhere. There are tools lying about. There are various coffins, chairs, tables, cribs, all of these sorts of things. And there's a small eating area in the corner. There are a few more doors in this place. 3 to be specific, which lead to other places, but you don't see anybody in this room. Actually, I'll drag you to the map for this place.
Are there people in the coffins? I feel like this is
many of them are
important.
closed. Would you like to inspect the ones that are closed?
I mean, I'm not paranoid in thinking this, right, gang?
You can certainly drag yourself on. The left-hand side is the ground floor. You are in this section here.
Okay, I'll drag on there. Dynamic lighting, right? So it should.
This is the door that is now broken.
Oh, everything is dark. Everything is black.
He
Oh,
is
I can
not
see the
there,
whole
and
map.
Also, you should not see him.
Who? I can't see anything.
What?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
What is
I
this?
see the
nonsense?
map.
Reload roll 20.
Yeah,
It
the
will-
map layer
it
should be
should
visible
work.
to you.
Yeah, I can see color.
It's just all black for me.
Yeah, just reload roll 20. It's just being roll 20 again.
Roll 20 being roll 20. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's still black.
Oh no!
That's strange. We can see
It
I
should
can see
just
fine.
be.
It's not that large of a map.
Is
I
it
don't know
dynamic
why
lighting?
doing that.
No, it
Is it
doesn't have any
dynamic-
lighting.
No?
There is no dynamic lighting because I don't think any of us have a subscription.
What? Then I don't understand why it's not showing. Like everything's loaded in fine. Like in terms of like everything in my character in general.
Yeah, reveal areas isn't doing anything. Hide areas. Yeah, no, dynamic lighting is off. That shouldn't be it.
Weird.
The only
Maybe
the only thing I can think of, try to maybe Spencer drag us out and in the map again. To reload it for everyone.
Good idea.
Yeah, I entered as a player and I can see it.
Okay.
Just
Rejoin us,
try
Jim.
to just try to move the players like from
Yeah, I
one map
gotcha.
to the other and back
Uh,
again.
The bookmark thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll drag you over to the Burgomaster's mansion for a minute. And then I'll drag you back to the coffin maker's shop.
Still nothing. What is? Okay, I'm gonna disable all my add-ons.
You're doing what? You mean you're not playing vanilla? You're using like not legal stuff?
I'm always a little bit extra.
Let's just go back here for a second. Everyone let me know when the landing page loads for you. And then we'll
I mean,
switch back over.
mine's
Reloaded.
already-
Loaded.
I'm
Loaded?
loading in. I'm loading in. Sorry about this, gang.
Buffer.
Okay,
Wouldn't be D&D without technical issues.
I am here. Okay.
We're here.
Yeah.
So everyone can see the landing page, which means Roll20 is still functioning.
No, I can see the coffin shop.
Okay.
Oh! Well, that's weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm-
what?
Now it went to the landing page. And now it went to the coffin shop.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's
So it
fixed
sounds like
now.
you're just a few minutes behind.
All right.
Huh.
Okay. Can everyone see the coffin maker shop now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. So there's a bunch of furniture here. Coffins, of course, everywhere. Many of them are closed. You can certainly inspect them if you would like to.
I would like to do this if that's okay. Literally just open them
Any
up.
specific one, or do you want to check out all of them?
I'll check out most of them. Yeah.
Okay, then let's get an investigation check for the room.
I suppose I'm doing this by myself. Nobody else is.
Let's be honest, we would all check, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd
So-
also, while we're checking, I'd also do this.
Because
Just for
There
precaution.
you go. Yeah. So, you, as Red, you're looking around and not finding much. You keep opening coffins, and they're just empty boxes. Ileena,
Lol.
you extend your senses. Wow. Rory also didn't roll well. Ileena, you extend your senses, and you immediately get a scent, like old, musty dirt just hits you in the face, and you recognize it as the smell of undead. There are 6 undead things above you.
Above us. Okay. I'll look at the party and go. There is something above us.
Can I
Some
look?
undead.
Can I look above us?
You see the ceiling of the coffin maker shop. This
Oh,
floor,
okay.
anyway.
Okay. Right.
oh boy, everyone sucks at investigation.
Can I,
Yeah, these are remarkably bad
15.
rolls. 15? Yeah, you could see that these are competently made, but they are not particularly excellent handiwork. You imagine this was an inherited shop more than it was necessarily something he chose because he cared about it. Other than that, you find no bodies.
Volk
Yeah.
seems
Just
pretty
woodworking.
uninterested, but they're just kind of like poking around. Like, I don't really care, but
You
whatever.
find a cool spider.
Cool. I like spiders. I
It
pick
has
it
a
up.
white spot on its back.
Nice.
It raises its little arms at you, and you could probably tell that it would be hissing at you if you had ears small enough to hear it,
Or big enough.
or big enough.
I'm seeing that Red is in front of a
I
door.
put it back in its web.
And
Yeah,
I
so
see
you
2
can
doors.
open the first door. You see that this is the eating area you saw before. It's just a half door. Within there are some cupboards, a table with utensils spread out on it. There's some food from the previous night that's sitting out.
Is the
Yeah,
food
nothing
eatable?
particularly interesting. Well, it is, as far as you can tell, it's a bowl of unidentified brown slop.
Tasty.
And there's a hunk of bread next to it.
Okay, I'm just doing. If everyone's fine.
Doing
with
a
it,
quick
then-
sweep.
Quick sweep.
Back here is all of the tools of a woodworker's trade. Yeah. 3 sturdy work tables stretch the length of the west wall. Yeah, just a bunch of woodworker's tools.
Okay.
If any of you wanted to steal from this poor man, you could get a set of woodworking tools for this room.
Nah.
All right. Everything else is clear. Time to go upstairs.
Yeah. Are you going first?
Yep.
Yeah, go first, big man.
You ascend the stairs.
As
Now,
I
are you
ascend.
being stealthy as you ascend the stairs, or are you just traipsing up?
I don't
I'll
think
try.
I don't think that it can be stealthy.
Oh, I'm not smart.
Ismark.
Sorry.
I'm gonna mute myself.
If you are just tromping up the stairs, you will hear there was light mumbling that you couldn't quite make out, and then you'll hear a quick sound.
Yeah.
Well,
You're at the top of the stairs.
if
There
I
are 2
hear
doors
something, I
in
would
front
be
of you.
sneaky. But I don't think it matters if Red isn't.
If Red's not being sneaky, he's going first.
Well,
Oh, don't worry about Riley.
weapons drawn. Still a bit of blood on my rapier from my brother. Because I never cleaned it off.
Where would the undead be?
Ileena, you can tell that they are in the room. To Redmond's left, they're over here.
Oh, here? Okay.
Over here.
Okay, I'll point to where they are.
Where is
Like-
that? Can you arrow it? It's like here.
The big
Yeah,
room.
over this way. For some reason, his token disappeared.
All right.
But yes,
Time to kick down the door, gang. Time to kick down the door.
yeah. So, as you kick down the door, you see an old man. Oh, that's why there's a thing on my GM info overlay that is making him hard to see. Stupid little logo telling me what's what. There we go. You can see an old man standing next to a large box, a wooden box, and he is hastily trying to lean against it and brushing himself off. And let's get a perception check off of you, Red.
I mean, I assume there's something in this box, right? Like my common sense dictates it.
Yeah, so you can see he's a bit flushed, and there's a bit of red smeared on the edges of his mouth. This man is very old. He's about, you would guess, between 60 and 80. And he is wearing a woodmaker's smock. He's got his sleeves rolled up. His arms are covered in scars from the trade. And he constantly says, what are you doing? What are you
Hey.
doing in my shop?
Well, we're just paying a visit. You wouldn't know anything about, and I'll say, St. Admiral's bones, Father Lucius disappearing here. Oh, and that nice little red stain next to your lips.
Yeah,
What?
when he
I
spoke,
have no idea what you're talking about. Get out of here before I call the guards.
does he have fangs that can potentially be seen while he talks?
With your passive, no, he does not have any
Oh.
fangs.
Can I open this crate? Like, while I don't care if he just sees me open this crate.
Yeah, as soon as you approach the crate, he says, "No, stop!"
Flip it.
I
Alright,
will go closer to him and hold my rapier against his sword, like, we are in a very no bullshit mood, so shut the fuck up.
We're gonna
How?
need to roll initiative at this point because there
Yeah.
is something on the other side of this crate.
Hello, vampire.
Hello, vampire.
Another one. Let's go. Let's go, gang.
Okay,
Uh,
so if
roll.
you'll be patient with me,
okay. Roll 20 did the thing and actually worked.
there we go. Habu. Then we get 2. Habu? Oh, these aren't whispered.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Oh.
Well, there's 6 things in here, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we do not know if
You
he is
don't
one
know
of
where
them
they
that yet.
Yeah. I assume in all these little crate things, right? There's like 6 crates.
Wait, 6?
Yeah, there's
Mhm.
6. 1. Oh, 7. There's 7 crates. No, there's
Ah.
6. There's 6.
There's 6 up
6.
here,
Oh,
and then like 2 down here with the wood.
Plus 1 here.
yeah.
I'll see.
General. Thank you. Yes. So, Redmond, you pull the thing, the lid off of this guy. Let's start with your turn in the initiative order, since you're the one taking the action.
Dope.
Nobody
they
is
look like-
surprised.
they
but
look
you
like.
You
They-
see. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, you first. You first. You're the DM.
Yeah, you rip this off to Heinrich's protestations. Did I give him an initiative? I should. Just in case. Sending. Oh, you had a 1 initiative. Jeez, Red. You're having a rough
Yeah.
day.
Oh, I'm having a real tough time. I'm not gonna lie. The players having a tough time with this session. The characters having a tough time with this session.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you are met with the sight of what is clearly a Vistani woman. She has black and red tinted hair that is tied up behind this gaudy kerchief. She's covered in silver jewelry. And she smiles at you, and she has very clearly visible vampire fangs. She says, "Why, hello. You're early."
Do they look like they're gonna attack us?
Her body language is really hard to read. If you would like to roll an insight, you can.
Look, lady, we've had a hard day. I know some bullshit's gonna happen here where you're gonna try and murder people. That's not okay, and it's something that won't be allowed, okay? I suggest you just tell us where Father Lucius is, and tell us where the bones are, and no one has to get hurt. And I'll prepare an action to attack if they attack me.
Okay. She will just smile at you, and she'll say,
Actually, could I prepare an action to dodge? Because I think that's more passive and less aggressive.
"That works."
Yeah.
Yeah, she will just look at you and she'll say, "I don't think you know quite what's going on here, dear." Henry, by the way, is just sputtering to himself as you are in real life here.
I have no time to say this, but I am full of rage.
Full of rage.
Yeah.
That brings us to the top of the stack with Rory.
I'm looking at the vampire lady in the box, which is kind of funny to me, not gonna lie. And like, do you need this old guy?
No.
I stab
We're done
him.
with him.
I stab him.
He does the Christopher Lee thing where he's like, and then dies.
Is it non-lethal stab?
No, it is
No,
right
not
through the
this time.
throat. Fuck that guy. I'm in.
He goes backstage. He has 4
He
HP.
goes backstage.
He has 4 HP and 10 AC. Can you roll below 10
Mm,
on your attack?
Since I will have the steady aim thingy. Actually, I can, because I'm not rolling the steady aim thingy.
Maybe you should roll then.
There you go. Oh my lordy! It did
He's very
23 damage.
Mia,
He
you are
gasps.
killing me. You are killing
And
me.
as he dies, he whispers, I thought you loved." And the lady in the box just gives him a snide look. She says, "I love only one man, and he will be here soon."
I will step forward over his corpse and I look at the lady. Are they all this stupid? Like, seriously.
Honestly, this is what I've been saying for centuries.
God. Are you gonna kill the mayor? Just asking. Because I want to kill that guy as well. So,
We are intending to. Ileena, you're up next. As this very polite vampire encounter takes place.
This is a bit worrying. So Ileena will move to this, like to here. Is there enough space to stand, like close to both the boxes?
Yeah, you would be able to stand there.
Okay. I'll just prepare an action if anything hostile to me or my party members happens. I'm stabbing.
There is an unseen creature that is up next. As you hold this action.
Okay.
They will remain where they are for now, and we come to Diana's turn.
God,
It's this weird, like, are we fighting? Are we not? It's so jarring.
I can easily get it. Was I told that there were 6 undead up there?
Yes.
I told
made a little
you,
note of that.
yeah, numbers and locations.
Oh, wrong spell. Knowing that there are 6 undead and only seeing 1, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire over here.
Hey,
Considering, I think if anything's hidden, it's gonna be in the big stack of wood.
that makes sense. Could you post the
so,
spell
yeah.
description?
Oh shit! Yeah, does it spell it spread around corners? I think it.
I'm more concerned about what would
does-
blow up the fairy fire, because they could be glowing, but if they're completely encased in something. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
So you will catch 2 of them. Which I don't know if you would know, but I'm comfortable letting you know. 2 6s in a row.
Damn.
Nice.
So,
Cassie.
yeah.
Cassie.
They be glowing.
No.
But as they are currently
SSY.
in a place where
Cassie.
you can't
Yeah.
see them in any way,
Right.
they are glowing.
Sorry, guys.
But you
I'll mute
can
myself.
see none of the glow.
Okay.
So as far as you know, Diana, the spell went off. And that's all you know at present. However, as you walk forward, given your rangerly proclivities, experiences, profession, could I get a perception roll from you?
Okay.
Or your passive might work as well.
15 passive, and that's passive.
Yeah,
What's
so
that?
you can see hidden under the sawdust as you walk over it, there's a sigil on the ground that you walked over as you entered the room in this square here. It would take some time to an action to pay attention to it and figure out what it is, but there is some sort of arcane symbol that you walked over. Everybody passing by disturbed it enough that you could spot it.
That ain't good, I'll say.
Over it.
Do you mind telling us what these arcane symbols you've drawn on the floor are for?
No.
She's so polite. Hasn't attacked us?
And please tell me why we shouldn't immediately murder a vampire.
She smiles and says, "Because I am very, very pretty."
Oh, we're fucking her up.
I mean,
We're
she
fucking
has
her
a
up.
point.
I should drop her into the overhead. Here's her in action.
Why?
Oh shit,
Why
it's
is
one
it-
of. Oh fuck.
Oh, she's not
Why?
one, but
Oh, it's one of those.
Okay, guys, but why is a Vistani a vampire? I thought they weren't supposed to be that.
No, anyone
Ah.
can be vampires. It's just that the Stani have the also.
It's a hint, if you can remember.
Well,
Oh shit! Actually, we do have these.
Unseen creature's turn. They are happy to remain where they are at the moment. It's Anastasia's turn. So Anastasia will smile amongst all of you, and she will say, "I find it very nice to meet you here today. However, I am afraid, as I said, you are a little too early. We're not quite ready to take guests at this moment, and of course, my husband isn't here yet, and it would be a shame to entertain guests without the guest of honor. So please, go about your business. And dear sweet man in the demon armor, do calm down." And she's going to look at you. And
Oh, no.
Redmond, I'm going to need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Please, please. I wish I had my inspiration. Please, 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 please. No! Damn it! No!
Oh.
Yeah, so the save you were looking for is, what is her save? I think it's 16.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh.
this woman suddenly starts making sense to you, and she seems pretty reasonable. And it really is rude to show up before they're ready for you, and if you're not invited, and you really should leave. You are charmed.
Oh. Yep. I'll wait till my turn.
So that is her turn. And then we come to another hidden creature's turn. They are content to stay where they are. Volk.
Okay. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do, and I'm still not sure. Oh, good grief, there's a train. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. Volk is not sure what to do. So they are sorry guys. They're just gonna hunker down and wait, I guess.
All right.
They're not really good at conversations, and there's no definitive combat going on here, and they're not really close enough to the action to do anything, even if there was.
You want to hold any actions?
Yeah, sure. They'll hold a spell.
Okay.
And if things go bad, they will cast a spell.
Okay. You will to hold a spell. You need to still.
You cast it
the
when you
spell
hold the
going,
action.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to
Which one are you
use the
thinking of
spell
casting?
slot. It's a 3rd level spell. I'm not going to tell you which one.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Also, Red, I was wrong. It was a Wisdom save, not a Charisma save.
Oh.
Would that make a difference?
It would be 14.
No, not good enough.
No.
That brings us to another hidden creature's turn. And another hidden creature's turn. Ileena, you can hear that the box that you are standing next to, you hear a creaking inside as something shifts. But it will, for now, remain. Come back to your turn, Red. Now, Red, you are very charmed and taken by this beautiful woman.
Yep.
In this way specifically.
Okay, I think we should all calm down, talk this through. We shouldn't be here, obviously. Maybe we should leave, everyone.
Can I make an insight check?
He is charmed.
Red would never take this shit.
It doesn't take it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Especially there's somatic components to this, so she did some dazzling with her hands as she turned to Red and spoke to him. So
Okay, so it's obvious that he's been found.
pretty obvious.
Alright, I'll wait for my turn to say anything.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Then we come to Rory.
I will look over at Red for like a split second and just laugh a bit. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, how you doing, Red? Oh God, this is a bit pathetic. God.
Don't
So-
be too hard on him. Weaker men have fallen.
So first of
Stronger men
all,
have fallen.
congratulations for landing such a great catch with the Lord of Barovia.
Thank you.
Hmm.
They killed me for it, you know.
I mean, it's worth it, isn't it?
Burned me at stake right to the town square.
Wait,
Happens to the best of them.
Oh wait, this is the lady who started the whole all of the the
She fell in
festivals.
love with Strahd, yeah.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Neat.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind if this whole fucking town burns. It's like, besides me, there's like 2 people I care about. Just question.
We're on the same page.
Especially with the mayor, fuck that guy.
What about the orphanage?
So, question. Why does your husband want me dead? Because I feel like with us here, it's more interesting than normal. Like, wouldn't it be boring otherwise?
A odd expression passes over her face. You may roll an insight check if you would like.
I will most certainly do. I finally rolled a non-shitty insight check.
It is a mix of disgust and exasperation. Like, if you could imagine somebody who, like, insists on, I don't know, doing something gross over and over and over again, and you don't understand why, but you're too tired of arguing about it to make an issue out of it. That's the sort of expression that goes over her face as she says, "My husband has a particular interest in a woman you have been seen consorting with, and he can
Oh.
be the jealous type, and he isn't appreciative of how close you've been, especially when you take her away from his sight and into this town that he can't enter at present because of circumstances beyond our control."
Oh. Huh.
You know how it is with infernal contracts, I am sure.
Yeah. I seem to always be falling in love with the ladies that are a bit problematic.
Do we all?
True. So, how are we going to do this thing? I don't mind you destroying this town. But Ireena is like one of the two people I care about, so, I'm not going to give it to him.
I think it would be best for all of us if you let Ireena meet my husband. Let them have their little fling, and maybe you and I could get to know each other a little better.
Hmm.
I wish I was a child, right? I swear to Christ.
You're gonna make
Yeah.
Red jealous.
Stop
I'm sorry.
flirting with the vampire.
She kind of very much doesn't want to, and she's kind of more important to me than I would have thought at first. So
Well, I can certainly sympathize with that, but I'm afraid people of your disposition their consent is a little less important to us. You
Yeah,
understand. Lesser beings and all that.
This is a hard decision. I feel like you're strong enough to just kill us all.
I would not recommend fighting us. I would recommend walking away, going home. If you would like to, you could go kiss that little slut before my master gets here. All up to you.
Hard.
I mean, one way or another.
Someone say card?
Card? Yes.
Someone say card?
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
somebody
didn't
said
know
card.
that.
Who said card? What
Oh,
card?
okay.
Oh
Sorry.
god, I didn't say.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say
Oh,
like,
sorry.
oh, are we treading on bad territory? I can
Okay.
skip.
Sorry. No, that's. I'm so sorry. I thought I misheard.
That's okay.
I heard it too, to be fair.
Thank you. If there is something, just again, feel free.
Yep.
Yeah. So she will say, you know, if you would like to, you can go hold her for as long as you can. My master will be here soon, one way or another.
Well, you know,
She won't be able to resist him, and nobody can.
I'm kind of possessive, you know. So and I don't like to share. I'm kind of greedy.
Well then, I am afraid we are going to have to come to blows. But it's not her turn. And I think we've talked enough to
Yeah.
expend your action on talking.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. We will see how this goes. I will see if I can get to step Red because I kind of feel like really doing that. So, yeah. Enough talking, I guess. It was a pleasure, though. Having
Oops.
a delicate person like you see eye to eye with me. Very lovely.
Charmed.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I will use my steady aim rapier attack to attack her. Jesus.
Hey,
14?
that does not hit. She catches it between the tip between two fingers, and she just pushes it back at you, and she says, "And now you are going to die."
That combat has begun, so that triggers my
yes,
readied
ma'am.
action.
It does indeed, as does
I-
believe.
Yep. I cast Conjure Animals.
Is it
All
raptors?
right. What animals would you like to conjure?
Let me just share the thing. I would like to get let's go with 2 beasts of challenge rating 1.
Okay.
I believe that the DM decides specifically what I get.
All right.
Normally you can decide yourself.
Oh, do I?
Very sure you
I
can.
think it depends on the
I can choose
ruling,
for you.
but
I will
Yeah, sure.
allow you to choose if you would like to.
Because they are
I would choose
fey
Giant Toad
spirits.
because that's funny.
They are fey spirits that take the take the form of something. Just because I'm in a dinosaur mood, can I have dinosaurs?
I will allow it. They are beasts.
Yay! Well, I can turn into them, so obviously they are beasts. Yeah. So you know that friend that Volk turned into earlier? You get 2 of those.
What are they called
On
again?
either side. Deinonychus.
Deinonychus.
They're great. I love
For
them.
some reason, it's not in my list, my CR list, but it should be over here. Deinonychus.
Either that, or I could get quarter 8 velociraptors, but I don't want to deal with 8 velociraptors, so let's go with the 2
Thank you.
Deinonychus instead.
Is Deinonychus spelled with a Y? Is that why?
Dino-Nicus. I will send the spelling in general.
Rip. I don't have it in my monster manual for some reason.
Just give us 2 medium
Oh, it's DI.
thingy-majiggers. DEI, yeah. Just give
Hey,
us
there
2
we go.
medium tokens.
No, here we go.
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group.
Boom.
Oh, look at that!
Yep. So edit. Controlled and edited by Riley in Riley's journal. Save changes. There you go.
Cool. Awesome. And they roll initiative as a group. So let me just go into their stat block. Initiative. Is it just a dex roll, I think?
Yeah, initiative is Dex.
Okay, roll dex. I don't think it works that way for these guys. Oh, there it is.
You
It's right
roll
there.
it as a as a
found it.
group.
Yeah, no, I had to find the thingy for dex. It's a specific slot.
Yeah, it's like a
Okay, I'm good.
tiny dice icon on top.
And I'm
Yes,
not
they will go
sure
on
if
initiative
they.
count 15.
Yeah, so they go right before I do.
Yep.
I feel like I will die to a vampire bite.
And they appear within 60 feet of me. And so they appear let's see, here. On top of the boxes, ready to strike. Because I want
I
them
think
to
I
do their
messed up your
special
token
effect.
with Ileena's.
Ileena?
Yeah, because Rory just had her turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is held action. Never mind.
This was a held
This is
action,
held
yeah.
action.
Rory
I'm sorry, I got
attacked,
confused
so I
for a
did
minute.
my. Yeah, Rory attacked, so I did my held action. Now Ileena also has a held action,
Gotcha.
if I remember correctly.
Yes. Nikki,
yep.
What does Ileena do for held action?
Oh well, she was gonna stab the vampire.
The lady. Stab the
Yep.
lady.
Stab the lady. Wait, if it was a held attack action, do I get to attack twice?
Nope. Held
Just
action
once.
attack is a single attack.
Okay, well, it's still a 24.
Hot damn. And it is silvered. I don't believe.
I don't
That
think it
matters.
changes.
It does not
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you stab into her. It does less damage than you think.
Okay.
Grates across her skin like stone. And then it is your full turn.
Okay, for my full turn, I'll stab her again. This time
Okay.
3 times.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Okay,
Is the
so-
charm concentration at all?
It should be.
I think the
you for
vampire
reminding
one
me.
isn't. Like, vampire charms are ridiculous.
No, she cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
She does not have an innate charm. She's not a full vampire.
Thank God.
Or a higher vampire, if you will.
Imagine being a wife to the Overlord vampire, but still not being able to be a proper vampire. To be fair, she got a stake through
One
her heart
action,
already.
30 feet. Humanoid can see within range. Frivolous panic. Duration 1 hour. Description. It does not say concentration.
Okay.
Well done.
Normal jump person definitely is concentration. Oh, wait, is it?
Unless I fuck something up. Okay.
It's not concentration.
It is not concentration.
Well, the 19
That's
and the
scary.
23 both hit.
On the 23, I'm gonna smite.
Dope. Go for it.
At 2nd level.
Nice.
Okay, so let me... I did not create the macro. Wait, let me do it. It's really fast. It's 48. Because it's an undead, right?
He is most definitely undead.
Okay, so...
Ooh, nice.
So it's 25 radiant damage and 6 piercing.
All right. And then
And
25 radiant.
That's
She cringes at that radiant, and you can see that that stab wound leaves a burning mark on her. And she curses. And at this point, invisible creature breaks out. You hear the rending and breaking of wood, and then erupting in a explosion of earth. A corpse pushes its way out of this box over here, and she rushes forward to stand next to you, Ileena, and this creature will attack you.
Okay. Fair
So
enough.
she will slash at you with her claws and then try to bite you.
The 20 definitely hits.
Yeah. So they're not advantage.
Okay, then.
So that's 10 slashing, and she is going to try to grapple you as she goes in for a bite. So
I need to make an
just can.
athletics.
She doesn't need to roll. Yeah. So
Yep.
athletics or strength check, DC 13.
Well, it's instead of dealing damage, so it's either, I think.
You make a good point. I think at this point she is going to do damage. So 10 slashing.
Okay.
As she rakes her claws across your back, and then it is Diana's turn.
So where's north on this map?
North is straight up.
Okay, and it's early morning still, right? So the sun is in the east, and it's kind of low in the sky.
It is. It would be maybe 10 a.m.
Okay, I know, are these windows blocked up?
Yes, everything up here is boarded tightly shut.
Would it be possible for me to tear down the boards blocking the windows?
You certainly can.
Okay.
It would take an action.
Yep, that's fine. I guess I'll walk up to this one and I'll try and rip the boards off.
Yeah.
Actually, this one would probably be better because you have like the bigger sight of all this area.
Yeah.
So I'll do that one.
You can push past Red. Red is looking very confused. And you can attempt to rip the boards off. Let's get a strength athletics check.
Oh god, that's not my strong suit. Oh no,
They are nailed in quite well. He's a rustic carpenter. Was a rustic carpenter, but still a decent one. Brings us
Sounds
to
weird for Mike.
yeah. Another vampire spawn's turn. Again, breaks out. Gonna run at Rory, and is going to attempt to hit Rory.
Let's see.
And this time is going to go for a grapple.
Hey, that hits.
23.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get a dexterity or strength of DC 13 from you.
Nope.
Nope. So she grabs hold of you, and then she's going to bite you.
Yum, 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 yum. I'm finally bitten by a vampire. Oh, my lordy. Yeah, that hits
Yeah, so
easily.
19. and your hit point maximum is reduced by 19 until you take a long rest.
By 10, right? Because
Oh,
necrotic.
sorry, by 10. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Good thing that I had the
And
hero's
your-
feast because I still have 3 more max HP than normal.
It is Anastrasia's turn. So Anastasia will look at you, Redmond, and she will say,
What are you gonna say?
she'll say, this might hurt a little, but I need you to attack your friends. And then she is going to cast Crown of Madness on you. So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
God, let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah! So as she casts that spell on you, the charm person drops, and you suddenly become aware of what has happened. And
You
It's
little bitch.
Guys, it's basically like a hypnosis thing, where if you try to hypnotize someone to hurt themselves, they'll snap out of it.
Yeah.
basically,
This
yeah.
is Doctor Who logic.
That's what just
Yeah.
happened. She just tried
Yep.
to get him to hurt his friends, and that went so against his morals that he just broke out of it. That is a good story beat.
True. It's true. And then she sighs and says, all right, here we go. And then, it is the dinos' turns.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
They were told to pounce. So this one will take a little step back, and then run forward, and attack
Yeah.
this whatever this is. That probably does not hit, but it has multi-attack, so it has 2 more tries.
That one hits. That one doesn't.
And then, because one of the claw attacks hits, Pounce activates. DC 12
Right.
strength saving throw.
Has a 20.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
This undead remains standing. What
But
are
it
the
does
other
take
undeads?
4 slashing damage.
All right.
The other one will attack Anastasia. Exactly the same
Exactly the same thing.
thing.
The one claw hit.
Yep. So the claw hits. Make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Oh. Nope. So she falls prone.
Yep. And the Deinonychus can make a 1 bite attack as a bonus action. And I believe because she is prone, it is at advantage.
Yes.
These things are so bullshit.
That's 20.
All right. Yeah. So she falls, and she is cursing. She says, "Stupid lizard things."
They're not
Uh,
lizards. They're more closely related to birds.
This one is a man. He breaks free of his earthen coffin. He's gonna run forward, and he is going to attack Ileena.
Would
Oh,
that
no.
one be glowing? Since
Oh yeah, sorry.
was-
These two are glowing. I should add the little icon. Thank you.
The purple.
Glowing. Fairy
That's it.
fire. They're glowing purple with Drow energy. Drow fairy fire.
Love it.
Claws.
Miss.
Miss. Claws again. Miss.
Hits.
Hits.
Damn.
No,
Also-
wait. Reaction. Parry.
Yes. Okay.
Have a
Does it
parrying
miss then?
dagger. It missed because it's now my AC is 16 against that
There you
attack.
go. So this man runs at you with claws extended and swipes at you twice. Completely misses. These gentlefolk are wearing commoner's clothes. They are very dirty because they've been living in earthen boxes for God knows how long. Anastasia, though, is pristine and upright, and her box does not have dirt in it. Volk, it is your turn.
All right. I will verbally command no action required. The dinos to, repeat.
Repeat.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that like that. I was just checking it. 60 feet. 5 is.
All right. You are
Yeah, no,
aiming
I think I'm
at-
gonna cast that.
Or what area, I should say.
The space kind of like
this guy basically.
Okay, so
like, behind him.
Ileena and Rory as well would be in the.
No, Ireena and I think
Or
it's
Ileena and Rory.
what's the? I was trying to check the thing. Within 5 feet.
So yeah.
Oh.
So Ileena will be fine.
So you want to hit like back here, so it just hits these two.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not a attack, so the fairy fire wouldn't matter. Dex save.
DC
Dex
15
save.
dex
Dex
save, and 5 piercing, 5 cold. They're fine.
They take nothing on
It's
success.
It's the only magical damage I can do right now.
Yes, they take nothing on a success.
Yeah, I know.
That is your turn. Do you want to move at all?
I'm gonna like squat back here.
Bursting out of the coffin behind Diana appears another creature. Another undead man. You will attack Diana with claws. Does that hit?
That's
Yeah. So they'll forgo damage this time. Let's get a strength or athletics check. Or a strength or dexterity check to escape this grapple.
15.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
it
good.
claws at you, but doesn't manage to get a hold of you. It will try again. Okay. So this time it will just go for the damage. So that's 9 slashing.
Okay. Not that bad.
The last remaining vampire spawn breaks out of the box immediately behind Ilena and will attempt to grapple Ilena. So, strength or athletics check, please.
Strength or athletics?
Your choice.
I pray to the gods of the dice. Fuck.
Yeah, so she grabs hold of you and then she gets to bite you.
With advantage.
12. And your hit point max is reduced by 6 till you have a long rest.
Okay. Can I do something of this to remember? Yes. So yeah, and I get 12 damage.
Then finally, Redmond gets to go.
Finally. I'd like to non-lethal damage. Just hit this prone lady on a stride.
Hit the prone lady. It's advantage because she's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
14.
Her AC is 15, I believe. It is 15, so it does not hit. That one hits.
I would like to smite for 3d8.
You can certainly smite for 3d8.
Yeah.
Not ideal. Or 10 extra radiant damage.
Stops her from regenerating. She hisses as this burn slashes its way through her. And she's rolling over the ground. She says, "This isn't how it's supposed to be!"
This is how
Right.
it is.
Well, I looked at the lady at the floor and like, so thanks for giving me something in common with my love, but you seem to not be doing so well there. But you know, if that offer still stands and we actually die here, I mean, I wouldn't mind becoming, well, whatever. And then I will try to stab the thing that is grappling me. I'm using my
Go for it.
steady aim so that it is neutral instead of disadvantage. Oh!
Ooh.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
The first sneak was very low with the 1-2-1.
So that's 25, if
I think
I'm not
I
mistaken.
think it was this lady here to the left that grappled me. And
Yep, that's 25.
Yeah. Yeah, so you stab at this thing that's holding you, and you manage to catch something important. And she howls. Anything else?
that's all I can do. I will.
You want to use your sneak attack on that, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it is there. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I'm gonna use my nice bonus action help action to be like, okay, Red, I know we have been doing a bit bad today, but You got this. Just smite her. She's even worse than me. I'm pretty sure of it. Maybe. I don't know. I like her.
All right.
Which is a good sign that she's evil. So knock yourself out.
The benefits of a help action. That brings us to Ileena. Ileena, you are well and surrounded.
Okay. So I'm grappled.
These two are fairy fired, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, you are grappled.
Okay. And so I have a disadvantage, right? But if I attack, for example, this one,
It would
who
even
is-
out because she's prone.
Okay, then I'm gonna do something real evil because I'm being grappled, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna use my bonus action, cast Searing Smite
Yeah.
on my weapon.
So your rapier begins glowing red hot and ignites into flames.
Exactly. Well, Dial attack, I'd say. I do not have 23 smites slots. I have 2 slots. Okay. 1 attack,
That'll hit.
2 attack,
That'll also hit.
3 attacks. That
That
one
one
is
will.
probably.
The first two will.
Okay, on the first one, I'd like to Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Alright.
So it is 22 plus 10 plus 1d6 plus 6. So it's 22 radiant, 6 fire, and 10 piercing. And the next attack is an additional 9 piercing.
Holy. Yeah, so she is looking almost done. Almost
Okay.
done.
I do not have any other things. So yeah, that's it.
Alright. That brings us to Vampire Spawneroonie. He is going to attack you because he is not too happy with you. Claws.
That
13
hits
hit?
because I'm grappled. No,
Right,
I'm
with
grappled.
advantage.
It's 25.
right.
Yeah, it hits.
He's just going to do the slashing damage. So,
Fair enough.
7. And
Yeah.
6.
Wait, can I parry? Can I parry that? Let me see my spells.
When you're grappled?
Yeah, cause oh no, but it will get my AC too. Okay, I'm at 1 HP, guys.
Alright. That brings us to Diana.
Okay. Given that I've only got 2 of these, I think I'm gonna drop concentration on Fairy Fire and put a Hunter's Mark on the Vampire Lady. I forgot her name. Sorry.
That's okay. She hasn't given
Oh.
it. It's meta knowledge.
Oh, yeah, I can't. She's not given it. I'm going to be attacking non-lethally.
Okay.
I don't have favorite. Just marking. Yeah. So first 2 scimitar attacks. This should be an advanced action, but okay. So
Yep.
27.
So
And
she is
then-
barely hanging on.
23.
Yep. So that's... She would be knocked out. You're going for non-lethal, right?
I'm going for non-lethal. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you stab your way in. She goes limp in the mouth of this Deinonychus. But she does not
Yay.
seem to be dead.
Uh-oh.
She's unconscious there, so that's fine. And then Ilena looks bad, so I'm going to go for one of the vampire spawns on her. This is the one grappling her, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will use my next 2 attacks on that one. Hunter's Mark,
Go for it.
because it shouldn't be an advantage. So,
13
but
sadly doesn't. Or, sorry, 11 sadly doesn't. The 20 does, though.
20, yeah. So 7 damage on that.
So you slash at it again because you're not using magical weapons. It isn't as effective as you would hope.
Yep.
It is now this spawn's turn. You see some of the wounds on her body heal up as she is clutching you, Rory, and then she will go in for another bite on you.
That certainly
That's
hits.
19, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 10. And then
So-
she will just try to hit you for 11 slashing
Yeah,
damage.
that also hits, and I'm very down.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put the grapple symbol on her. There you go.
But I can use this to make a picture.
So Rory's out.
Mia going for the third death counter.
I'm at 1.5 so far, so
Oh, okay.
What's your tongue?
Anastasia is unconscious. She just collapses into a pile and bleeds. You should get to use her mind spike power. Deinonychus's turns.
Right. Does Anastasia look dead?
She does not look dead. Diana very specifically pierced her in such a way to disable her.
she doesn't look alive either.
No.
True. The Deinonychus has been told to attack. So it will attack.
With advantage.
The scary vampire lady. Yep. That's a 13 to hit, so I don't think that hits. But it will then attack with claw. That's a 20 to
Valor.
hit.
Yeah, so you finish her off. Tell me about how this Deinonychus kills this vampire.
Well, it's just an animal. So it tries to bite, doesn't bite down hard enough, so it claws. It just kind of... I think the claws we're talking about are like the foot claws, like the... Like, you know, the thing from the movie.
Yeah, the raptor claw.
The raptor claw right on his foot. So he just kind of like digs his foot down into her.
All right.
And then the other one attacks. The vampire spawn thing.
Yeah, the one with fairy fire or the one that's grappling Rory?
I'm pretty sure the fairy fire was dropped for
Yeah,
Hunter's
I
Mark.
dropped.
Oh, I'm
Faye.
sorry.
So the one that's grappling my friends. Does a 14 hit? Does
No,
a
its
16
AC is
hit?
15. The 16 will hit.
Okay, cool. That's the only one that hits, and it's 5 damage. This one still has a claw attack, since it's only used one of them, so it's gonna scooch in here and attack the one that's this one right here, with
Alright.
the final claw attack. That's a 20
So-
with 6 damage.
Yeah, so it ducks under Ilena's flailing and gets a nice claw in on this vampire spawn. It grumbles.
It's a foot claw.
A foot claw, my apologies.
I love dinosaurs. They're fun. And that is all they can do. So that is all they do. And they kind of like make dinosaur noises, I guess.
This vampire spawn will attack Ileena. Claws.
Oh boy, that
Claws.
misses. Oh boy, that
2-0.
hits.
Oh wait, no advantage. Shoot. Yes. So 8 slashing damage.
Okay, I am very down.
And
Had
then
1
this,
HP.
Then this vampire spawn will not leave this space, but it will start climbing up the wall to stand on the ceiling upside down. Skittering like a spider.
Ooh.
That brings us to Volk. It is your turn.
Will like clamber over these wooden planks and cast Ice Knife on the ground back here.
Another one.
Again.
Yeah.
DC 15 saving throws for those two buddies.
They both fail.
Yay! They take. I need to actually roll. Ice Knife. 8 damage.
Yeah. And they both take
Possibly
the full 8
less.
because it's magical.
Yay! And that is all I do because I'm maintaining concentration.
All right. That brings us to the spawn that is behind Diana. It will attempt to grapple Diana. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay, let's get a dexterity or a strength check to get out of this grapple as it grabs you.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't manage to find purchase, and it will just claw you again out of spite, doing 8 slashing damage.
Oh, these guys are rolling so high.
The one holding Ileena will bite Ileena.
Okay.
13 does not hit. It
13
will
does not.
then just angrily, it tried to bite you, but you dodged out of the way, and it will angrily hit you.
Well, wait.
and-
I am at 0, so isn't that an auto hit?
No,
still
it
does
still
the
has to hit
DIC.
you, but has advantage. And if it hits,
Okay.
it auto crits.
Well,
Yes, good.
next one auto crits, so I'm at 2
Yeah.
fails.
Yeah, so it didn't manage to find a spot in your armor to bite you, so it instead will just elbow you, and you move a little closer to death. Red.
A big little closer.
I would like to go forward. Oh, there's too much stuff.
Sorry.
Um,
What would you like to do?
I would like to go into
I
Ilena's
forgot
space.
that Rory was unconscious.
I would
Would've
like.
healed- I would have healed them.
Unfortunate.
Not your turns. Let's let Matt do his thing.
Yeah, no, sorry.
If possible, I'd like to go here. Try. Oh, is there a way I can like,
Charge through, sort of a thing.
yeah, barge through, but kind of get into Ilena's space and just like move her behind me? Not as an action, but can I like do that and then I want to like basically like stand on top of her, if that makes sense. But I don't know that if I don't think that works 5e.
Well, I think you can stand on top of me. I don't know.
I would allow it.
Thank you.
I would say if you want to move her from that space, that would be an action. But to get to her, that's just difficult terrain.
Because I'd like to go. I would like. I guess it wouldn't work in 5e. I'd like to go and heal her and then move her behind her, but I don't think that would work because action economy.
Yeah, action economy, I think it would be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because healing or moving her would each be an action individually.
So I'd like to go here. That's okay.
That is okay. You will take an opportunity attack as you pass the vampire spawn that is trying very hard to grab onto Diana.
That does not hit.
15 does not hit.
And then I'd like to use 24 of my lay on hands to heal up 11.
Yeah, so Ileena, you come back to consciousness from somebody you thought was very mad at you.
I
Probably is
still
still mad at you.
Okay.
have.
We're gonna have a talk later.
You
I
feel
didn't-
rage imbued, like as the life is transferred from lay on hands, you just feel the rage coming with it.
It's a
Just
spicy life.
it's I swear to God. And then that's the end of my turn.
Oh, there's so
Alright.
much discord in this party at the moment with what happened in the Isaac fight. I love it.
Yeah.
But we don't have the
Alright,
time to
let's get
talk about it. I will give you the thing that you need. There you go.
Let's get a death save. That's a fail.
Yeah, there's still a vampire lady sucking on
Still
my
holding on to you.
sweet blood. Maybe I will go ahead and become a vampire before Ireena. Who knows?
Yeah. boy. Ileena, it is now your turn.
Okay. I just wanna see one thing. Just for myself. I just wanna say one thing. Okay, I would have succeeded. So I get up. I get up and I look in the eyes of this thing. And I will.
Oh, it is let go of you at this point. No,
Okay.
because it was still draining you.
Okay.
it's still-
So I'm still grabbed. Okay. But I will look into its eyes and I will stab it. 3 times. Oh god, that's a disadvantage. That's 1 disadvantage. That's 2.
Why is it
Oh,
disadvantage?
16 hits.
Yes, because I'm still grappled. Okay,
You,
16
no, if
hit.
you're grappled, your speed is only 0. You don't aren't that disadvantage. Only if you're restrained.
I'm not. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then if it's not a disadvantage, well then it's a 12, a 14,
But
and
you're
a
currently
release.
prone because you were unconscious. So you do have disadvantage.
Well,
Yeah,
it
I
was
said
holding her standing up.
Yeah.
You can
Had
because
Ireena
your feet
sort of
movement.
by the shoulders to bite onto her neck, so she's not prone.
Huh.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But I think everything misses then. Because of
The 16 would hit unless that wasn't one of the pickup attacks.
well, the 16 was it was one of the yeah. If you want it to hit, we may say it hit. Like I don't know because
Won't make
it's
much
one
of a
of the
difference.
What?
10 piercing, right?
Yep,
10
10
piercing, right?
Yep.
10 piercing, right?
Yeah,
I said it won't
yeah.
make much of a difference.
Okay. Yes. It's 10 piercing.
This vampire spawn will turn on Redmond. Oh, it heals first. Its wounds begin to close as it turns on you, Redmond, and it will slash you.
That does not hit.
It will slash you again.
That does not hit.
Not hit. It is mad. Diana.
Okay. Rory's down. Ilena's alright, kinda ish.
Yeah, kinda.
Still grappled.
Yeah. I will keep on attacking the one that is grappling with her. So first of all, bonus action Hunter's Mark on it. And then 2 scimitar attacks. 19 hits.
19 will hit.
So 13 damage, not magical, so it's 6. And then the 2 bonus action scimitars, or not bonus action, just dual wielder.
Well, the 22 will hit.
Yeah, 20 hits, so 4 on that, because half a 9. Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Alright.
Do it.
It is the one that is holding Rory's turn.
Do it.
Yeah, it is gonna do it. Well, first of all, its wounds finish closing and it is completely back up to normal. It is going to bite Rory.
It would have
Yes,
critted
it's
anyway, so I am very dead. Again.
Yeah.
I also
Rory,
have...
you feel the cold grip of death again as you are drained, and I will come back to you. This vampire then drops you onto the ground, and it will turn on Ileena at this point.
Okay.
Actually, no, it will turn on this dinosaur. It's pissed off at the dinosaur. They're annoying. 8 slashing on the dinosaur.
I was waiting for the crit against me again, as always.
Well, you're still grappled.
I'm still grappled, yes.
It is now the Deinonychus' turns.
Hey, they attack.
5.
They definitely 100% attack the one that hurt Rory.
Yeah, go for it.
So that's 2 bites, 1 from each dinosaur. That's an 8 and a 23.
Alright, the 23 will hit.
Yep, and then 4 claws, 2 from each. 11, 17, 7, and 23. I think the 17 and the 23 hit.
Yeah, they do.
So it does 5 and 7 damage.
Which is 12.
Yes.
Yep. That's both the
Yep.
Deinonychus' turns?
That's... Yep.
Okay. Vampire spawns. The one that is climbing up on the ceiling is going to leave the range of the dinosaur and Ileena at this point. Either one of you can
Opportunity
make
attack?
attacks if you'd like.
Opportunity attack.
I guess... I mean, it doesn't really matter what he does, because they're both the exact same attack.
That hits.
Yep, that's 8 damage from me.
That does not hit.
And no, sadly not. But that is okay, because she is going to now skitter along the wall and jump down on the wood next to Volk and attempt to hit Volk. Claws. 16 hit?
That
Because she will
hits.
grapple. So let's get a dex or strength check. DC 13.
Dex or strength. That is a critical
Yeah, you
success.
managed to slip out of it, and it will just claw you again, angrily. Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
5 slashing.
Right, so take 5 slashing. That gets rid of that. Brings it down to...
It is now your turn.
All right. Well, I was gonna heal Rory. But Rory's dead.
Again. And she went out with a lot of discord between her and the only friend she had. Unfortunate.
Yup. This isn't great. What do I have? I have a dagger.
You do.
I guess. So I'm gonna pull up my dagger. My daggers and action. Bonus
That
action.
hits. That also hits.
That is all I can do.
Alright. Spawn's turn. His spawn is going to attack Diana. Miss. Miss. This spawn's turn. This spawn will attempt to bite Ileena.
Okay. Oh, that hits.
24 hits. So you take, what is that, 12?
Take
And
12?
then your HP max is reduced by 8. Until
Okay.
you take a long rest.
Okay. Yep. So, I have minus 14 HP total, so that's gonna be interesting now. And I take 12. So 12 HP.
And then it will elbow you again
Okay.
for 9
That
slashing.
also hits. So,
What?
yeah. I'm at 3 HP.
Okay. We come to Redmond.
Yes, I would. Which of these are looking more particularly hurt, if at all?
The one that is on Ileena is the more hurt of the two.
Okay. I'd like to strike down with my longsword.
Yeah.
Sadness.
Sadness indeed.
There we go.
There you go.
Also smite as well for 3d8.
Go for it.
Oh. 12 radiant damage.
One of those is the one. It's very sad.
Yeah, it is what it is. And that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah, so that slash makes its skin burn. You get the smell of burning flesh in your nostrils. And we come to Rory. Now, Rory, you find yourself back in that misty place. Again, you are surrounded by white fog. Feels almost like you're floating underwater. You can feel the pressure on your ears, and there are voices in the distance. What would you like to do in this space?
Well, I will do like a short sigh. Followed by fuck, not again. And I would try to see if, by any chance, my poor brother is here.
So you want to swim around and look for him?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get a investigation check. Yeah, so as you swim around, you don't find Ezek,
Oh.
but you do come across Henrik, the coffin maker. This man is looking very scared and very surprised, and he's just sort of floating in the air, same as you. As you sort of swim through the soup, his form becomes visible in the mist, and yeah, he's just looking around shocked.
Well, just look at him like, Oh, by the way, if you haven't realized, you're dead.
He just looks at you, and his mouth goes agape. He says, "I know." And we'll jump back to the fight. Ileena.
Okay. So this is dead, right?
No, it's still alive.
So
Oh, still alive. Then I'll take one stab at that one.
heck yeah.
6.
Heck yeah.
Then I'll take another stab at it.
Yeah.
And just because, why not? I'll smite. First level.
Good idea.
Ooh,
Damn.
that is a good
30
hit.
damage. 30 damage.
Yeah. This vampire now is looking almost dead.
Oh well then. And I'd like to smite on that.
Yeah, do it.
Do I have spell slots? Yes, that's my last spell slot. But that thing nearly killed me, so it deserves it. That's an additional 22.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
that's
dead.
not bad.
Yes.
Neat.
Yeah, you stab it in the eye, and you hear the sickening cracking of skull as you hit hard enough that it actually pushes through into its brain, and then it falls backwards.
Okay. I'll take the dagger out, covered in blood. And look at the others. Who wants more?
And then you die.
Yeah,
That's meta.
Exactly.
this one wants more. It will look around panicked, but it doesn't really see anywhere to go. So it will instead just attack Ileena. Claw. 9 slash.
That hits. And I'm down.
Knocks you out. It will then turn on red because it doesn't want to be attacked by any more smites.
Ooh.
Does a 24 hit?
Crit.
24 hits.
Alright. Wasn't a crit. It rolled an 18. So you take 10 slashing damage.
I roll Constitution. I maintain concentration.
Alright. Then we come to Diana's turn.
It's dead.
Oh no!
Oh no, I was muted. Fuck.
BBC got a story.
They detected with their van that I didn't have a TV license. I'm
It's true.
currently streaming Doctor Who.
It's true.
Yeah. Now the one that I was attacking is dead. I'll move to the one. But you know, it actually might not be a bad idea to open the window again.
Yeah.
But I don't think my strength is high enough. So
You could attack the boards.
could I? Do they look? How flimsy
You
do
don't
the
have to
boards
rip them
look?
out. I will say that they have some HP. So if you hit above that damage threshold, they'll just break.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try slashing at the boards, trying to get
Go
them
for it.
away.
They have an AC of 10.
AC of 10. Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's
So
9.
you hack away at it, and you get about half the boards. That bit of sunlight begins shining into the room. Not fully yet, but you hear some shrieks of concern from the vampires.
Okay, I'll go for one then.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
you
another
fully
10.
crack open this window, and light begins shining in. It's not a lot of light, because this is still Barovia and it is still overcast.
Yeah.
But it is enough that you can smell the sort of acrid burning of flesh.
Enough that you can smell their fear.
Okay.
Yeah, smell their fear.
And with my dual wielder attacks, I'll do the one that's on me in the top right.
Okay, go for it.
21 and 10. actually.
21 will hit.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, that is this vampire spawn's turn. So this vampire spawn, I'm gonna draw a cone real quick to see where the sunlight is shining in.
Oh yeah, I would have moved there. to attack the window.
Yeah, that works.
Whatever it is, we can't see it.
So we go like this. Oh, no. Like that. No, like that. Fuck. More like that.
So all of them are affected except those two in the top right and the bottom left?
Yeah. So the one down at Volk is fine, and the one in the corner next to Diana is probably fine. It's hiding right in the corner. Mapping back around. Polygonal line. Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. So this one is going to take 20 radiant damage, and it cannot regenerate
Nice.
from the sunlight.
Big
It
brain
will
dino.
hiss, and then it will continue attacking this damned dinosaur.
Big
Wow.
brain dino. Let's go.
Miss, I assume, unless the Deinonychus has a 15 AC.
It has a 13 AC.
Oh, so it does hit. So 7 slashing, and then another 7 slashing.
It's still up.
It's still up. Well, it is not happy. It is now the Deinonychus' turns.
The Deinonychus that just got attacked is gonna attack back. 13, 22, and 14
Hey, the 22 will hit.
with some pretty terrible damage rolls. Good grief.
But you can see that this creature's skin is blackening and blistering.
Yep. And the other Deinonychus is going to also attack that same one with a 16,
Yeah.
a 14, and a 7.
The 16 will hit.
Wow, they are just doing so well.
They're murdering.
Yeah. That brings us to this spawn over here. It will attempt to grapple you, Volk.
Yep.
16 hit?
Yep.
Alright, let's get a strength or athletics, or strength or dexterity to get out.
Nope.
Hey, it finally has you grappled, and it will go in for a bite. And it got a 9. So it does not manage
Yay!
to find purchase on you. You're too slippery. It is now your turn.
How much damage did I take? 9. Okay, I'm good. The Deinonychuses are still around. I forgot to roll it. Volk is going to ignore the fact that they are currently grappled. And cast Healing Word on their friend. Because last time they forgot to cast Healing Word on a downed friend, they died.
So
So
who
at
are you
this point,
casting
they're
heal
like-
on?
Oh shit. Well, it's not going to work on Rory because Rory's unconscious. Rory's
Sadly
more
not.
than unconscious. But
Unconscious plus. Unconscious premium,
Really?
you could say.
yeah. Ileena over here is
Okay.
unconscious but not dead.
Okay.
So you take 6 points of healing.
Okay.
Significantly less angry healing than last time.
More panicked, like, oh no, we're all gonna die.
You see, that's why, Matt. I'm not gonna have a talk with Volk here, because they did not give anger with their healing. You, although,
Tainted healing.
This
Like-
vampire.
panicked and grieving healing because they just noticed that Rory died.
Rory rip.
Don't worry, Rory, I
Right,
got your back.
right,
Oh
right.
shit.
This vampire doesn't like being in the corner. It doesn't like the sunlight, doesn't like any of this. It does not like the look of Diana. So it is going to try to run away. You get a opportunity to attack Diana as it tries to scramble up the wall.
Grapple it. No.
A 18 will hit. But it does manage to get away, and it climbs on the ceiling. Narrowly avoiding the sunlight. And 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then it will remain on the wall, and it is scrambling this way as fast as it can. Redmond, it is your turn.
I would like to strike this individual right here.
Go for it. It is currently blistering in the sunlight.
Okay, three.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then I'd like to grapple it, please.
Hey,
Oh,
you can certainly grapple it.
that's not gonna work.
Unless it's that. It will resist you with a 23.
Yeah,
It slips out of your grasp.
that'll be my turn.
Okay, Rory. So you are hovering in this smoky, misty place, and Heinrich just turned to you and said, "I know I'm dead."
So in the off chance that one of us gets back, do you know where the holy bones of Saint Andrew are?
Bones. The lady, the pretty lady, she told me to put the bones in the sun. I built a sun for the festival. There was some sort of ritual. They tied up the old priest, and I put the bones on him inside of the sun when nobody was looking.
Just
Ah.
like the prophecy.
Oh, interesting. Well, we will see. If you get back, you might want to tell people that, because, I mean, they tricked you. That's very mean. I mean, how could they?
It's not very nice, though.
Yeah, you should
I
get
don't think
paid
I'm
back.
going back, though.
Well, on the off chance that you are.
Have you gone back?
More often than I would like to admit.
I'm scared.
Don't be. This is just another step in life. Everyone will be here one day or another, so it's natural. It will be a
guess.
less painful life than Barovia, at least.
I hope so. At that point, you hear a new sound in the fog. Sounds like the flapping of wings. And then we will come back to the real world, the living. Ileena, you have recovered from being unconscious again. You are prone because you got knocked over this time without being grappled.
I'll get up and I'll start stabbing this one.
Yeah. That
Boom,
hits.
and boom.
That hits. That does not hit. Sadly.
It's 5 and 9. It's 14 damage. Probably halved.
Yes. That is a-okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Okay. Vampire Spawn's turn. He takes 20 radiant damage because he's in direct sunlight. It
Ouch.
looks like it is bloodied at this point. And it will scream at the two of you, and it will attempt to run away. So the two of you get opportunity attacks as it tries to get away.
Okay. Let's ignore that 9. It never happened.
Can I grapple it?
You can certainly try to grapple it, yes.
I don't bother.
Yep.
You get a hand on it, but it shoves its way out, and the 9, unfortunately, is not enough to hit. So it will run over here. It will hop up on the wall, and it will skitter along. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it will land right next to you, Volk. But it is currently ignoring you. So it will use its action to vault over your head, using its what's the word for that? Action. To move and pass through your space as difficult terrain. And then it will get to this spot on the floor over here, and then it will stop and begin muttering to itself. Diana, it is your turn.
I think I'm gonna try opening up this window as well.
Alright, go for it. You could tell from the last one that you're going to need to do about 20 damage to break it away totally.
Okay. Does
Yeah.
that
That is enough.
Nice?
You break it open, and now the whole area is bathed in sunlight. I'm not even going to bother drawing it. Because you've
Okay.
broken two, this whole corridor here is open. Actually, I should draw it, because it isn't the whole thing. Back around. We're looking at that as well. So all that is now sunlight.
I'll just say we can't let any of these things escape into the town, though they wouldn't last much outside. And I'll use I have one last attack that I will use on. I'll put Hunter's Mark on it, and then I'll attack it once.
Okay, it is up on the wall, but you can certainly attack it. It's within range.
Oh, can I reach it? Oh, that's nice. 14 to hit.
That will not hit, unfortunately. They have an AC of 15.
That's the end of my turn.
I skipped that. Vampire's turn. It's this vampire that killed Rory. It is just going to keep attacking this frackin' Deinonychus that it's mad at.
Does it die to the sunlight?
That is a very good question. It is within the sunlight now, yes. So it takes 20 radiant damage. It shrieks. It is not dead, but it is pissed off at this dinosaur. So 8 slashing damage on the dinosaur.
That dinosaur is gone.
All right. Seeing its way forward now, it will run, taking an attack of opportunity from the other Deinonychus and Ileena.
And then it's used.
Yeah.
I already used it.
Yeah, so just the dino. Okay.
Yep.
That hits.
It does. So it will run this way. It will have to pass by you, Diana, so you will also get an attack of opportunity. All right. So it gets over to this space on the ground, and it shoves the other one off of its space. And it will mutter to itself for a minute, and then it will look down at the circle, and it will say, Master! Master, take us home! Master, we've been ambushed! And it's Volk's turn.
Volk is gonna look over at Ileena. Does Ileena look really, really hurt?
Well, kinda. I have 6 HP.
Well, she's not really in danger right now, actually.
Yeah, I'm not in danger.
Wait, we skipped the Deinonychus's turn. I deleted
sorry, I
the one
deleted
that,
the one I
that
gave,
had
yeah.
the.
Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So it will run 20 feet. And pounce.
Yeah, go for it.
Bite. That's 10 damage. 10
That does
piercing damage. Oh, it's dead?
No, it's still up.
Oh,
11 doesn't
okay.
hit.
15 hits.
15 hits. It is still
4
up,
slashing
but
damage.
barely.
DC 12 strength save.
Look at how. Ooh, fails
It
by 1.
fails! The target is
Woo.
prone, so the Deinonychus can make
Yeah,
a
so as
one-
this vampire spawn calls out to his lord and master, it collapses.
It. Oh, it's
Oh, and that
it
was your turn.
collapses. It falls, or is it dead?
Oh, it's prone, right?
Yeah, it's prone, so the Deinonychus can make a bite attack action against it as bonus action.
Yeah, I meant collapse prone.
Oh, okay, sorry. With advantage because it is prone.
Mhm.
Bite. That's another 7 piercing damage.
Yeah, it's still clinging to life.
Nah.
And it was your
I
turn.
love how. Is this the one that was attacked by dinosaurs earlier?
Yes, this is the one that was mad at dinosaurs. And killed
Yes!
The other one.
It's getting revenge. That's funny. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna attack the one that's got me, I guess. It's in the sunlight, kind of.
It is. Newly in the sunlight.
Yep. So that's
That'll hit.
an attack that does not hit,
That
but
does
the
not
first
hit,
one
no.
does. So I'm
Okay.
like, ah. That's all I can do.
We come to the Hunter's Mark vampire. this vampire will call out to its brethren. It will say, um, he's not coming. We've failed him. We might as well die here. And then it will turn on Diana and attack Diana. So, a claw attempting to grapple. Does 15 hit?
15 misses.
Okay, then it will claw attempting to grapple again. So,
That hits.
25 will hit. Let's get a DC 13 strength or dexterity.
Nice.
Yeah, you slip out. It does not manage to grab hold of you. It curses, but it also would have regenerated some HP. Redmond.
I would like to go down here and hit this gentleman over here.
Yeah, go for it. It is currently grappling Volk.
Do that.
That hits.
And then I would like to move to the side here, and I'd like to shove it with the second portion of my turn.
Go for it.
And 3, finally!
Yeah, so it resists, right?
Yeah, it's
Unless I'm
like a
mistaken.
grapple. Yeah, it's like a grapple check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it fails.
And it
So
shoves
you
Cypher
shove it.
into the light.
Break the grapple.
Yeah, it breaks the grapple.
Breaks the grapple.
Cool.
So it is down to that many hit points now. It shrieks as it begins to blacken blacken and blister as it gets back in the sunlight.
That's the end of my turn.
Beautiful.
Okay, Rory.
Hmm.
That flapping you heard, as you look around, you see shadows flying above you. They are the shapes of something. Let's get a nature check.
Nature. Oh. 13.
You can tell there's some sort of bird,
Some sort of
but
bird.
you can't pick out anything more specific than that.
Hmm. Well, not really much I can do. I guess I will continue looking for Isaac.
So you continue on your way. Could I get a D4, please? A 1D4 roll.
1. I think last time it was a 2 or 3. I still don't know what it does.
Yeah, so you walk or float or whatever way you can swim, but it doesn't seem to make any difference if you just think about yourself moving in a direction, you move that way. The ghost of Henrik shifts away behind you, and you traverse forward. That is the end of your turn for this round.
Mm-hmm.
Ileena.
Hey, I will move here and try to finish this vampire now.
Go for it.
Okay, let's do it. 1,
That hits.
2,
Also
and
hits.
3.
Also
Ah.
hits. So 2, 4, and 3. It's 11. So it is still up, but it's in single digits.
Also, whoever can see Ileena's face right now, she is miserable. She's like a cornered beast.
Oh no.
Cause it's bad memories for her.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's it.
All right. That brings us to the vampire down here. The vampire down here, seeing that Strahd isn't going to come and rescue them, is going to rush forward and attack Volk.
At least I'm not
So-
grappled anymore.
It's going to attempt to grapple you. 9 does
Yeah,
not hit.
figured.
Attempt to grapple
No,
you
it
again.
doesn't.
13?
Matches my AC.
Okay, so let's get a DC 13 strength or dexterity.
Um,
Hey, yeah, you are now
I'm
grappled
grappled
once
again.
more. It does not
Volk
get to
just got free of a grapple, and they just kind of.
Diana.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, these guys had
Could I, like,
15. so I'm
drag-
gonna just throw that back in.
Could I use my action to like drag this one into the light, like grapple it? Yeah, could I
And then
just
move?
grapple it and
Yeah,
move
if
it
you can
about?
grapple, you
into
can drag
the
it
sunlight?
wherever your movement will allow you.
Okay, I'll try and grapple it. So when you're making the grapple, that is just athletics, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't
Unfortunately
manage to
not.
grapple it.
You have multi
But that's
attacks, so you
part
can
of
grapple it again or
that's
whatever.
part
Yeah.
of the attack action. Yeah. So I'll try again. Athletics 14. Oh, okay.
Alright. This does not
Oh,
want to be dragged into the light.
yeah. That's the end of my yeah, end of my turn. I don't have anything to do.
Okay. The prone one attacked by dinosaurs is going to curse mightily in Barovian, and then it will turn and attack the dinosaur. It won't even bother standing up, so it has disadvantage.
Whew.
A 10.
Ooh.
So
Alright.
10 does not hit Deinonychus. Second claw. 13
Alright,
hits
it's
Deinonychus.
disadvantage.
So that's going to be 8
damage.
slashing.
Alright.
This vamp.
Now
takes
it's the
20 and-
Deinonychus' turn,
You're right.
because he fell out of initiative. Well, you know what? Our good friend gets attacked again. That's a 15, 8 piercing.
Yeah. Takes that. Doesn't like it. It is now.
Oh
at
yeah, this is
single
this is an advantage because it's prone. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
That could have been a. I'm just gonna roll again to see if it was a crit. That bite. No, it wasn't a crit. Then the claw, 18, and another claw, 20. So that's another 12 damage.
It is so close, a hair's breadth away.
You can still do the
Yes,
bonus
it's
attack, bite attack, because
Half
prone.
damage.
That's true. Bonus bite attack.
Oh yeah, still gets a bonus attack. 14 to hit. I don't think that hits.
Sadly, no. 15 AC.
Aw, so close, so
So
close.
close.
That would have been so funny.
But it was a vampire's
Anyways.
turn.
But
Yes,
then
this
the next
vampire that was in the
in the sun
sunlight
takes 20 damage.
takes 20 damage. It does not have 20 damage to spare, so it disintegrates into ash and dust.
Yay.
And Ileena, you are coated. You are sticky with blood, and you are now coated in this ash of this vampire, and its burned, blackened bones fall to the ground in front of you.
Okay.
And then it is Volk's turn.
Well, the only thing Volk can really do right now is attack with their dagger for an action, and their other dagger for a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yay! 2 damage reduced to 1.
Now,
So
this
exciting.
vampire is going to attempt to grab onto Diana again. So, claw grapple. Does 23 hit?
It does.
So,
Uh,
DC 13 strength or dex.
Ooh.
Finally
Alright,
failed.
it grabs hold of you, which means it can finally bite you.
Oh no.
Does a 15 hit?
You mean 18?
15 misses.
Alright.
18
Yeah, so
because it advantage
It
grapple.
opens its mouth to bite on
Doesn't
you,
it?
but the teeth plink off of the armor that you're wearing, and it does not manage
Oh
to
yeah,
get
right, never mind.
any
Uh,
purchase.
It tries to get into my neck, but I've got my hook protection hood up, so it's trying to weave in between the hood, but
Exactly.
can't manage it.
Redmond.
Wonderful. Could I run over to this? Can I barge through and run over to this window over here?
Yeah, you will take an attack of opportunity. Two,
Yeah, that's
actually,
fine.
but yes, you
Good.
can.
Wonderful. Yep, roll the attacks.
So, claw,
Good, good.
claw,
That misses. Both miss.
2 misses.
And then I would like to use my action to kind of rip down these boards, if that's okay.
Yeah,
with
so let's
my
get a strength check.
Strength or
It's a
athletics?
16. Strength athletics, either or. Whichever one you're proficient in.
Let me do it.
Yeah, you rip them off, one go.
Heck yeah.
This area now is completely bathed in light. There's nowhere to hide.
Let there be light, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, so they are shrieking now and very upset. Rory,
Hello, it is resident dead person.
you're still wandering through the mists. And at this point, you can see that the occasional things flying over you. You've been in here for a while now. You can see that they are ravens, but they are significantly larger than you're familiar with. From your perspective, you would be like a flea to these ravens, which is
Ooh.
why I didn't recognize them at first.
That was very big.
But yeah, you are
Very.
finding nothing else as you wander.
I'm just humming to myself at this point because this is starting to just feel familiar after being here so long. Or at
Okay.
least seemingly being there for so long and being there for the second time, so it's less scary.
Yeah, it is hard to keep track of time in here.
So yeah, just slandering across to see if I can see anything and just whistling to myself or whatever.
It works.
Or humming.
As the end of your turn. Ileena.
Okay. I'm a resident scared and PTSD person. I'll move here and try to stab this one.
Go for it.
Let's go for it. 1,
That'll hit.
2,
Hmm.
and
Also
3.
hit. Also hit.
You see, you just need a bit of PTSD and everything works.
Everything works. 23. Damn.
23 damage.
3.
5, 2, and 4, so 11.
11.
So this vampire takes 20 radiant damage, but it maintains its grip on Volk, and it will bite Volk, or attempt to bite Volk.
Nice.
Does not bite Volk. It will instead just try to
Hell
rake its claws
yeah.
across Volk's face.
Ooh.
That is
20
that
hits.
works.
That's gonna be just a
9
9.
damage.
Just a 9 slashing.
It's math. That's just
And
one thing I
Dino
really like
Knights.
about D&D Beyond is that it, no, the Deinonychus doesn't go until after the other guy. I had to put the initiative back in, so because the other one had the initiative on it, so it has a 15.
Oh
like the
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you.
Just gotta drag it down.
I will drag it down.
Yeah.
Diana, it is your turn. You are currently grappled by a vampire that wants very badly to suck your blood.
Suck your blood.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Suck your blood.
I was muted, for God's sake. How does the vampire work in terms of damage?
Very okay, actually. This one has not been hurt that badly because you've been hitting it with non-magical attacks, so it has been regenerating
Yeah.
each round.
I think. I need to get this one in the sunlight, I think.
It's already in sunlight.
It is.
Everything's in sunlight.
Oh, is it?
Redmond managed to
Wait.
break the window at the bottom, so now everything is sunlight.
Oh, okay. So it's not going to be regenerating anymore then.
Out of character.
Okay. I mean, I've seen the sunlight stops them from regenerating. I knew it hurt them, but now I know it stops them regenerating. I will just attack this one then.
Go for it.
So 1, 2.
Okay.
So that's
They both hit.
5 and an 8. And then 1, 2. Those both missed.
It's a rip.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Alright. The vampire spawn that is prone takes 20 and crumbles into ash in the Deinonychus' mouth. Now it is the Deinonychus' turn.
We'll attack the one that's grappling its summoner. That misses.
Sadly, no.
That hits.
That
Yeah.
hits, for sure.
And that does not hit because it doesn't have advantage. But it does do 9 plus 8 slashing damage.
It does. Which is a lot when they can't regenerate.
Yay.
It is now your turn, Volk.
Volk is going to attack with a dagger.
Go for it.
3 damage. And does not hit.
Sadly, no. This fellow takes 20 damage, and it shrieks and nearly loses grip on you, but it keeps hold. And it is going to try to bite you, Diana. 13 is still not
misses.
enough. We'll rake you
Yeah.
instead for 16 hit.
16 misses.
Nice.
So it just can't get a hold of you as it's burning alive. Or burning undead. Red.
Which one looks more, put together than these two?
At this point, the one on Volk is the more hurt.
Okay, I would like to step up, and then I would like to I'd like to step up here, and I'd like to hit it with my longsword.
Hey,
Does 17 hit?
that will hit.
I would like to smite with a second level spell slot, please.
Hey,
48. 24.
it is
radiant.
dead.
And then I'd like to
Cool.
step forward here in a second swing and try and hit this one.
Okay.
I'd like to use my second level spell slot, if that's alright.
Yeah, go for it.
For 20 radiant damage.
Holy. It is still up, but barely.
Wunderbar.
And it is just holding on for dear life, or dear on life, to Diana as it hopes to just get some of that sweet, sweet elf blood.
Fuck up, guys.
Uh-oh.
Rory,
Hello.
at this point, you reach something new.
Oh.
As you are headed forward, where is it? Sorry, I need to look something up real quick. I know we're over time.
It's okay.
Doing my best.
I'm fine staying over time if everyone else is, honestly. because,
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine too. Yeah.
Yeah, no pressure, Spencer. We have a limited time. It's
I
okay.
mean,
Okay.
I get to experience the "hey, you are dead, but not really" kind of thing again. That's very interesting. Wait, is
if
Rory the only one who's dying? Why is
Yeah.
Sora always Rory?
If it's a dead-related thing, like if there's any
Yeah, I guess
sort
we
of
can cover it after in a minute.
yeah, if that's alright. Because I'd like to try. I'd like to talk to you about something as well, if that's alright.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Wonderful.
So we will skip over that, and then we come back to Ileena.
Okay. I'll stab
Stab.
again. Let's go. 1.
Hits.
Oh god. Okay, 2 of those hit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
16 points of the 8.
All right. It is up with 8 HP
So it's gonna burn in the sun.
as we come back to Diana.
Or he just gets stabbed by local resident good Drow.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna slash at it. 1, 2.
Yep, it is done.
Nice.
Good shit. Let's go, guy.
Yeah.
Um,
So
Is that the end of combat?
that is the end of combat. How do you kill the last vampire, Diana?
As it's like trying to get into my cloak, bite at me, I will reach around the back of it with my scimitars and just like thrust them upwards through its back, like so they're both coming out of each of its shoulders.
Nice. Well, it
Nice.
dies.
Yeah. Would anyone be willing to donate a plot point to the Church of Redmond?
Are you fucking gonna do it
We
again?
also have another paladin.
Yeah, we
Divine
also have another
Eminence.
paladin.
Yeah,
If
but there's
that paladin is so-
a very specific thing that I'd like to do.
Okay, I am curious what you're trying to do because last time I was like, okay. I feel like right now it
If
feels.
someone donated, I would like to go to a private voice channel with you, Spencer, if that's okay.
Would somebody be so kind as to donate a plot point to Redmond?
Is Redmond trying to get me back again? Because at this point I would feel like it's a bit of bullshit.
Let's see what Redmond is doing.
As in, like, what Redmond is doing right now.
Are you like looking over Rory's body?
Redmond is looking at all of you individually in the eye. There's this strange flicker that comes across their face. They look at all around them as if contemplating something.
Diana looks at Rory's body, just goes over to Redmond and says, You don't have to do that again. Please don't put yourself through that.
I know I don't, and I won't go through that again. I won't put myself through pain. Not over her, but there is something I have to do after everything that happened today. There's something I need to make clear. There's something I need to correct.
Huh?
I'll
Just
donate
goes
my plot point.
over
Thank you,
to the
thank
body
you,
and
Astora.
crouches.
You are a legend, absolute diamond.
So, Astora, how would this transfer over? Because essentially, each of you has the ability to shape the story. What is it that Diana is giving to Redmond in this moment?
Um, Okay, first I suppose I'll ask what is it that you want to do?
The right thing. A selfish thing, but it's the only way I will be able to sleep at night. It's the only way I'll be able to sleep.
You have to tell me more.
Diana,
Can I help?
Diana, you have been my guiding light in this place.
No.
You have been the only one who I could deeply trust and who has seen me for not what I am, but what I try to be. I value our friendship more than anything I hold dear. I wish it could last forever, but it can't, as all things fade in time. This isn't something you could help with, but I wish it's something that you could. Just know that you have been a wonderful companion. I will always hold you dear.
Diana will hug Redmond and just say, whatever it is you're doing, may Alistray guide your hand.
Thank you. I do not believe in your God, but I do believe in you. Can I talk to you, Spencer?
With that bond of loving friendship, we'll go to a private call.
Short question.
Yes.
If it involves anything about Rory, I would like to be there because I feel like there might be something that I might not be okay with as a player.
Yeah, like Rory reviving in any way whatsoever.
Well, let's just say there is things that I would potentially be against. So if it involves Rory, I would like to be there to potentially say
It
no.
would involve Rory if you'd like to join.
I would
the call.
like to join then, yes.
Should we join the gaming?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
jump over to the gaming chat. Everybody else, I'm going to be recording our gaming conversation, so don't have too important of a conversation while we're gone, because it won't be recorded.
Hello, gang. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you know, this session also made me realize I probably am planning to take a short break from the campaign.
Okay.
And you know, just for like about a month or so, if that's okay with you, Spencer. And then
I would be okay with that.
Wonderful. And I was hoping to return at some other point. But you know, Red is, you know, this messiah complex character that is very toxic, but in a way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my initial thought was that, to use the plot point to, you know, he basically dies in order to give Rory new life.
Yeah.
If is the initial thought. How do you feel about this, Mia?
If she had any say in it, she would not accept it because of how the relationship with Rory and Red is currently.
Or how would you, as a player, feel about it? Because, like, your character, like, if you're uncomfortable with any way, then I had a different idea as well.
So I don't want to end this character, but since Spencer already said that in this campaign, with how he's doing it, characters don't die. Unless we want them to.
So you're ready with them being gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't want the character to die. I still want to continue playing this character. I'm very invested in this character and how the story with the group and stuff is going so far.
Okay. Well, let me say, for what Rory is currently encountering, which I couldn't remember the name of, there are these raven humans, the raven humanoid creatures that serve the Raven Queen. Rory was going to encounter one of those and have a conversation about the nature of death in this world. How it just repeats and repeats and how you're never going to escape. I couldn't remember what they're called, and I don't have a description of them ready, but that's okay. As for Red, I would be fine with you taking a break with the character, and I'm fine to bring the character back. And I know what I have in store for your character's personal hook, what the cards will lead you to, and we could definitely come back around to that. If you do sacrifice yourself, would you be amenable to returning as a little different, maybe a different race, like a revenant, perhaps?
I would be definitely very comfortable with this. I trust you as a DM greatly, so if you had any if you just told me, hey, you come back as this, and this is a quirk, then I would be totally fine with that.
Okay. So I will think more on that, but if you do want to go the sacrifice play, and if Mia, you're comfortable with it, we will let Redmond disappear.
Yeah, because I just want to end Redmond's life on something big, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Why is this such a hard session? Fucking hell.
You get what you deserve. This is
So-
reap what you sow. You
Ah.
did this. But yeah, would you be comfortable with this, Mia?
So, your character sacrificing themselves, that's completely your decision. But whatever happens to Rory and the reason why she comes back, I don't want that to be the reason.
What
If
do you
that
mean?
makes sense.
Like, what do you mean? Sorry.
So, the thing you want to do, if I get you right, is you sacrifice your life to bring Rory back. I see it in a way that it is up to you to try to sacrifice your life, but I do not want the reason for Rory to come back to be that your character sacrificed themselves.
When you revive in Barovia, do you come back with anything negative at all?
Since you are non-natives to Barovia, you would wander the mists for a number of hours equal to 1d4. So Rory would wander the mists for an hour, and then she would return as a ghost near where her body died. And you would remain a ghost, basically forever, slowly losing corporealness until you're like the specters that you met in the church in the village of Barovia, where you can just repeat the stuff you did in life, but you can't interact with anything anymore. Or people who live in Barovia, who are native to Barovia, and there may be something to Red's history regarding that. You don't dissipate over time. You remain, and you remain conscious in the mist plane until you have a new body to jump into, or until somebody brings you as a ghost back, such as Rosenthorn.
Okay, so there's no I guess if Rory returns, right, with the Raven Queen thing stuff, outside, it wouldn't be any she wouldn't have any negative effects coming back.
She wouldn't be in her body. She wouldn't be able to get back into her body. She would be a ghost. She would be a ghost until she can either her body gets resurrected, or she would have to find a way to possess a new body as a revenant of some sort.
In that regard, would it be okay, Mia, if I wasn't the reason you resurrected, but just helping you guide, helping you guide yourself to your body? You know what I mean?
I would
Opening the
accept.
way, but you...
I would accept if it was the thing with me returning as a ghost, but Red sacrifice making it so that my ghost can go back into my
that's
body.
what I mean. Yeah.
Works.
Would that be
I would
okay?
also say that there are places in Barovia where you can have your body resurrected that don't have time limits, which we will find out about, is one of the places we could go next. So if you do want to remain as a ghost, you could always get your original body back. That is a possibility. Another interesting thing that I'm thinking about is if Red tries to resurrect Rory and she doesn't want to be brought back, he could always resurrect Ezek instead.
You want to play as Ezek? How do you feel about
Well, I
that?
wasn't thinking that. I was thinking more just as kind of a
Side
fine, you
character.
don't want to come back, I'll resurrect your brother that you killed.
Yeah, I
That
like
I
that as
gave
well,
repose. Excuse me.
I like both. I like both. It's up to you, Mia, because both are two characters that are tied deeply to you, but I like the Ezek one as well because it's less it less influences Rory. You know, like Rory comes back as a ghost. Can the ghost interact with the real world?
Yes. So people would need an ability to interact with the ethereal to actually communicate with you, but you could manifest haunting type things to communicate with people, like to write on chalkboards or move chairs, break stuff like that. You could also possess people in the same way that Rose and Thorn possessed you back in the opening session.
But you wouldn't be able to
So-
you'd be kind of a bit useless in combat and things like this, though, right?
Yeah, you would ride around inside other people's heads, so you could be in Volk's head for a while.
If Volk would even want that, because Volk is not in the headspace for that at the moment.
True.
Yeah, definitely not. So I guess the options are resurrect Ezek as a thing that comes back, or help Rory get to a body so she can actually do stuff.
Yeah, because I don't know what we would need to do to get her revived again.
Yeah, I mean, like going to a place like Spencer said, right?
I don't know
It
what,
is important of the cards. It's where one of the artifacts that you need to defeat Strahd is.
but especially with her being infernal stuff, not liking holy places. I wonder.
That will not affect it.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, she wouldn't like that, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I also don't want to spend potentially several sessions as a ghost that can't do shit.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
Also fair.
Yeah.
That's also fair.
I
So
also, out of curiosity,
Alternatively, if I may, they did this in Dice Camera Action because one of the players was a musician and was regularly on tour. When one of their characters died, they had the ghost come back and possess the body of the person who was absent. So,
Yeah.
if you want to hitch a ride in Red's body for the next several sessions,
oh my lordy.
if that's also an option.
I mean, but Red would. I want Red to die. I want Red to die.
Okay,
And I very much
want-
do not want to play Red.
Yeah.
That's-
Or
that's
so
perfectly acceptable.
one thing I can do, right, is bring back Isaac, and you can possess Isaac, right?
That's interesting. Do you want to ride around in Ezek's body?
That would make me feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's very valuable.
It's also fair.
Also, I feel
So-
like it would be better game-wise and for my mental health if poor Isaac is just
Dead.
can just rest finally because he really deserves to just not be in this horrible world anymore.
Yeah, this whole shitstorm that is.
So,
broken.
if I'm understanding right, Red is going to use this plot point to give his life for Rory. Rory will come back to her body, and then Redmond will disappear to be recovered later.
Yeah, I just imagine just like a force ghost. You know what I mean? Like just the body just disintegrates into nothingness, and the armor crumples down into a pile. Yeah. Is that
Question.
okay with you, Mia?
Question. Does the fact that I have been killed by a vampire have any impact whatsoever?
Mechanically, it should. They are lesser vampire spawns. You weren't killed by one of the actual
Yeah, it was just one of
higher
the.
vampires. You do really want to be a vampire.
I do really want to be a vampire.
Oh. Oh, that.
I feel like
The
something that.
mechanical hit for you would be very rough. Because anytime you're in sunlight, you would take 20 radiant damage. You wouldn't be able to use hit dice to regenerate.
Are we gonna go with that vampire version, or are we gonna go with the one I posted some time ago, the Grim Hollow one?
Oh, I don't remember those stats. I was just thinking about the way they are in the DMG.
I mean, we can obviously mesh it up. There is stuff about
We
like
can
the
make the
running
decision.
water, not being allowed to go into houses, and something about sunlight as well in the Grim Hollow one.
I would also say that since you are in a land that is very inhospitable to vampires, citizens will not like you anymore.
Fair enough, but they wouldn't like. Most of them wouldn't like me before either way.
I mean,
That's
they would attack you on sight, right?
So
Or previously.
I think partly because I also want to be a vampire in this game, because I feel like it would fit the character and this world. What I think I would be comfortable with is if Red wants to sacrifice himself, that he can do that, and that is ultimately what brings me back into my body, but because of how this world is and the fact that I at least died to a vampire bite from a vampire that's connected to Strahd and this world, that I would then get this curse, I guess.
You would get the vampire's
With
curse.
this,
But
because of this weird way.
Because this is the way this works raw is if you die from a vampire bite and you rise as a vampire spawn, the vampire spawn becomes an NPC under the control of the DM.
Yeah, that's how
I will
it's
say
known.
what the sacrifice does is it allows you to retain your own autonomy. So
Okay.
you essentially sidestep the domination effect from Strahd.
So you have the vampire benefits just not attached to the Strahd can control you at will thing, which sucks.
So I would basically get resurrected as a vampire spawn.
You would be a vampire spawn without a vampire master.
Yeah. So my character, but with the negative things of the vampire
Yeah.
spawns, and I'm guessing that the idea would potentially be to then evolve into the Grim Hollow version then,
You absolutely could go the Grim Hollow version.
because I really want to, but I feel just like just becoming that version of a vampire because I died to vampire spawn would be a bit bullshit.
It would be
So maybe if something,
This is a weird sort of resurrection.
it is a weird sort of resurrection,
It's
but
gonna break something.
I feel like at least for some time being this very weakened version with the sunlight stuff and things like that going on.
So I remember looking at the player vampire. I don't remember all the details of it, but if you want to do that as a start and then branch into the Grim Hollow vampire as you level up from now on.
Yeah, I
got
think
that
it
right.
is like once you become the Grim Hollow vampire, you like get some. I think you always get like one or a choice between two positive things and one negative thing.
Sure.
Uh,
Well, you can adjudicate that between the sessions. I'm okay with either which. I don't like OP characters necessarily, but like balance doesn't mean that much to me. I'm a lot more here for the story, personally.
Let's see. I mean, there is the thing from what is it from Plane Shift.
Is this something that can be hashed out like during the week at all?
Yeah, I think we can hash this out between
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah,
Is that right? Brilliant.
But that's our plan.
yeah,
Okay,
sounds
yep,
sounds good.
go on
So
with it.
I would
Marvelous.
Okay.
start as one of the weird, somewhat official vampire races, I guess, and then go into the Grim Hollow thingy.
Could I?
So,
So when we go back into the in character stuff, I was just could I just say a few things to the other PCs and then you just take it from there if that's all right?
sure.
Yeah, I'll-
I do have something that you will see as you ascend into wherever you're going.
Also,
Oh,
my
great,
character is
that's-
very much in sunlight at the moment.
Yeah, marvelous. So I'll say a few things to Gareth and I'll walk up to the body and then you can. It's all yours.
Hey.
Wunderbar. All right, I'll see you folks there.
See you there.
Family that was fighting with her family, and so
Logan.
Hello.
that was her
Everyone's back.
terrible secret. Hello.
I love the glow in the dark RGB headphones. They're really
Yes.
good.
I
The
know,
gamer
right?
lighting.
Exactly.
Red
The
skin
only lighting
tone.
Hello,
I don't
welcome
have
back,
in the house.
everyone.
Okay, what's happening?
Yeah.
Stuff.
So.
I'll let you take it away, Matt.
Yeah, so Redmond says to Diana, I value everything you are to me, everything you were to me. You'll do well.
What?
You'll do well. And then, without a further explanation, not even breaking his stride, Redmond looks at Ilena, looks at Volk, and says, "This could be so much better. I think you can both be so much better. You can overcome that trauma, I believe." And then walks in front of Rory's corpse. All yours,
But
Vincent.
before you do something stupid, I I think, just in case, I need to tell you something. My name isn't Diana. I take that name because it is the name of someone who I wronged and I want their legacy to carry on. My name really is Serena Lothryn. I'm sorry for lying to you, but do what you must.
Don't apologize. I'll see you again, Serena. Goodbye. Fancy your turn. Yeah, take it from here.
Yeah. So, Red, working on instinct that you don't quite recognize, you kneel next to Rory and you put a gauntleted hand on her forehead and a gauntleted hand on her chest, and you whisper some words that none of you recognize. And you close your eyes and you turn your face to the sky, and through your closed eyelids, you can see that face the last time you manifested this capacity again. A man that looks like you, but who's led a very different life. And this time, he reaches out to you and he takes your hands and he helps you stand up and he says, I've been waiting so long to see you, son. Then we cut back to the room as Redmond is kneeling next to Rory with his hands on her. He looks up and then all of a sudden the armor collapses and it is empty. In an instant, Redmond is gone. And Rory, you wake up. You were just talking to a skeleton covered in feathers in a black robe about something important that you don't remember. When you were suddenly yanked back, it felt like you were being sucked down a drain again. And now all you know is pain. All of your skin hurts. It's on fire, and you need to get out. So you wake screaming, and I think that'll be the end of the session.
Oh no, Matt.
Yeah.
Matt, why?
That's the way it could have gone. That's the only way it could have gone. Death. The death of Redmond. Redmond's gone now.
Or is he?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You did this! You did this!
I did nothing, Matt.
Oh,
I
what a
tried to
session.
reason with that fool.
Oh, this
What
was a heavy
session,
session.
man.
Holy shit.
Absolutely
God.
heavy session, yeah.
Thank you so much, all of you. You are such wonderful players to have. You fit my style of storytelling so well, and I look forward to having you back in the game when you're ready, Matt.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You will
I-
have good times with your spirit dad.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just vacationing with my spirit dad,
Vacationing
you know.
with your spirit dad.
You know. David Hasselhoff in the sky.
Exactly.
Yeah, I won't be in the Saturday sessions for a bit of time, gang, because other things that are coming up on Saturday. But I will be back eventually, hopefully. But I will miss these wonderful Curse of Strahd games. It's an honest to God pleasure to play with all of you every time. It is the highlight of my week.
Can always check out the stream.
Yeah, I can always check out the screen, but just watch from afar as my friends have fun.
I mean, that is what your character's gonna do now, anyway.
Yeah, but I unfortunately I won't be free. That's the reason why I'm taking a step
It happens.
Away. It does happen, yeah.
I wish you well and much health and joy.
Thank you. I hope this was a good point to kill Redmond off, considering.
It does feel like
my
the end of
God.
an arc.
Isn't it?
It
does
does.
feel like the end of
It
an arc.
does. It does.
Feels like a fall of innocence. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You okay, Astora?
Yeah, I just I don't know whether. Oh God.
I
Can I do
cannot
one more
end this
thing?
session as the only one emotionally drained,
Oh,
One
so
more thing. What do you want to do?
Diana will take Red's now empty helmet in her hand, and she is. There are tears running down her face, and she just whispers to herself, I killed him. And she casts Healing Spirit in front of herself. I could have saved her, but I chose not to.
Ooh.
All right.
And yeah, I had a spell slot left, and it's only a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right.
Phew.
Damn,
Ooh.
let's get some
I just realized I
survivor's
was
guilt
muted.
going.
I could have saved her too, but I didn't realize she was unconscious.
Dana made the choice.
Made the choice.
Spencer and I will have
I
a
mean,
lot to talk
it
about
kind
this
of
week.
makes sense for Volk not noticing, because Volk was busy noticing other things.
Not in headspace for it.
Yeah.
I will say to so that we're not, so Rory doesn't die between this session and next session. Rory is screaming and flashing around on the ground, and you can see that there's smoke rising from her skin. Volk, since you are particularly tended to this sort of thing, it would be a good idea to throw a blanket of some sort over Rory.
Volk will do that.
This is
They're
about to
kind
get
of-
so much. Oh, sorry, go on.
They're kind of out of it right now, though, in general.
Okay, she can lay there screaming for a week.
Yeah.
This is about
This
to
is
get.
about to get so much more interesting, and I can't wait until you come back, Matt.
I look forward to it. I look forward to it.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of
Oh,
character
God.
progression that's going to be going on here.
Oh god,
Um,
yeah.
Oh god. Wait, it's also kind of the end of the Valaki arc. So
Not
is,
where's
quite.
yeah.
gonna Red? When's gonna Red come back?
You just hear boss music, and Red's an NPC
Yeah.
now, and he's turned to the dark side.
Oh wait a second.
Death Knight time. No, yeah, I don't know when Red will come back, but I look forward to playing with you all once again. I'm gonna head off for now, since it's getting pretty late. But I'll miss this.
Sleep well.
I'll miss this.
Yeah,
Don't let
we'll
the
miss
BBC
you.
And
get
we
you.
will.
Don't let the
We'll
BBC
miss
get
you.
me. If you don't hear from me, the BBC have got me. In one of their
Oh
hands.
no.
All right, gang. Much love. Good night.
Yep.
Good
See ya.
night.
Bye.
I think
Oh,
Diana's
God.
going to keep the helmet as a memento.
Cute.
What,
You don't want to put it on?
No.
What a session, guys! What a session!
Oh, that was so good. That was so much better than I hoped.
It
This was really damn
amazing.
good, yeah.
I'm gonna tell my girlfriend about this, and she's gonna be so mad at you, Spencer.
I'm so glad that you rolled below 25 on both of those percentile dice, because there was a 25% chance that what's the fucking word? That the guards would find you, and then I had it lower at like a 15% chance that Ezek would find you, and you
You
rolled
rolled.
below both thresholds.
Oh god, yeah, that was
Oh,
that was
God.
great. That was probably the
Yeah.
best outcome.
Yeah, because I was honestly thinking that you would go to fuck up Victor Velakovich first, and then you would encounter Ezek at the house, and then you would come to the coffin maker shop later. But this is good.
Yeah.
This session, I should tell you, it was wow. We had Ezek, we had Ezek and Rory moment. Then we have this. Oh god, that's a session to remember right here.
Yep.
You can't predict all this stuff either.
Yeah,
It's
no.
gonna be right here in my soul now. This session, right here, for a long time. Actually, yes, I think Ireena was the one who really killed Red. Because
Yeah.
she kind of betrayed his trust. Because of ideals. Ideals, people.
Yeah, it's good. It's good character-driven conflict. I like it a lot.
Yeah. We talked about that while you were in the other chat. Of how
You were talking
how-
about character motivations and all that.
yeah, kind of how much our motivations and ideologies clash between each other, and how much of a great party it is. Like just with Rory, Red, and Ilena, who is like the big three conflict. It's already like you have Red, have the redemption boy. Then
Redemption boy.
Yeah.
then you have my fucking nihilist girl
Hmm.
and Rory.
Your gods have abandoned you.
Your gods have
Turn
abandoned
her
you
off.
exactly. No, not him, not him. Let's remember this. They have abandoned his son. I haven't told anything about the guy. His son, though. Unlucky. Whew. That was something.
And then
Yeah.
there's Volk, who just kind of follows their instincts and has no morality or
Well,
compass
Volk
other than
has
protect friends.
Volk has some memories returning, some very upsetting memories about.
And then suddenly
their
Rory
family.
dies.
Mhm.
Again.
Okay. Yeah, so they genuinely don't know how to process anything right now. I think I'm feeling very similar in that, like, there's some slight dissociation going on where I'm just like, I can't feel anything right now because I'm so confused. Because I think that's very much what they're feeling, is they are so distraught and confused and like just out of it that they're just not feeling anything anymore, and it's just like, what is going on? Like, why? What is happening? How am I supposed to feel about this? Because they were mad at Rory, and then Rory died.
It certainly was a roller coaster. I will stop the stream for now
Yeah.
also.